Hello, 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 everyone. How is everyone doing today? We are back with some more Genshin Impact because, Lord and behold, our savior, our new overlord, Mr. Jail Daddy himself, Wriothesley, is now officially in the game. And I know a lot of people are going to be pulling for him. Not me, because, well, I'm saving, even though it's very tempting to. Very tempted to, but I'm not going to. But today we are going to be doing his story quest, the Sublist chapter, and Arashi's also going to be joining me when we actually get him added in, because we all know how much he loves this guy. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm slightly going insane.
Jail Daddy's not being kind to you?
You know when you get that feeling when you just have energy to do something, but then that something just never happens, so you're just kind of dying inside?
Kind of.
I don't know if that's really a good way of describing it, but it's just I wanted to do something, that something didn't happen. Now I just feel like I'm dying inside more than so the normal.
Yeah, Jail Daddy does that to you. Let me see.
Well, I was wanting to get a character that I could like feel like I'm not wasting resources on, because like it's a character I want to use.
What is your pity at, by the way? Since it's probably been a hot minute since it's updated.
I don't know. 1 second. I'm currently gliding. Fuck it.
Oh my god. You will just sound completely dead inside.
What did I say?
I know, but it's funny.
To the will of every creature.
Look at me, shut up. I mean, have you at least tried out his trial yet?
Fish in the ocean.
Yeah, that's the first thing I did, just to get those primos.
Well, while you're figuring that out, I haven't had a chance to try it out, so let's see how good. Total deal class damage.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay. Oh man, the jacket though! Okay, I never realized how badass his jacket was. Hello! Oh my god, and those cuffs are lengthy! Okay. Let's test out the first cryo catalyst.
It's only giving me 5 pages worth of pity or history.
It might have not updated yet.
I mean, I'm saying that actually. No, yeah, it's not updated yet.
Yeah.
Face your guilt.
Because I just like in the history. I was like,
that was a punch. Okay, so you can...
Yeah, like I said in DM, I kind of wish I had a job or something.
Yeah.
A moment, please.
Don't worry, it will eventually happen.
Probably wouldn't, because it went, yeah, probably wouldn't 100% fix my issue if I had money. But...
Well, again, even if you like, even then, it's like, you have to make sure you don't lose the 50-50 as well. No.
At this point, if I've stored that's a half-ass decent or a character I like, at least would be nice.
Yeah. Okay, he's not too shabby. Don't think it really fits my playstyle, but
Punch.
yes, punch. Might as well try out Venti as well.
I have seen like 3 different videos of him ice bridging.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Venti, shut up. Okay, I need to try this. Okay. I know Venti is mainly for crowd control.
Let's play.
Okay. Okay, I need to see this. Okay.
Think you can get away?
Okay, that is satisfying to watch though. They all just get sucked in. Give them the good suck, Venti.
Try not to enjoy. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Time for takeoff.
Yeah, it's also just kind of annoying, like, I don't know effective ways to get Primo Gems other than just quest going.
Have you unlocked the story quest option yet?
The
You know, the character quest?
Yeah, I've done a couple of them.
Yeah, literally what I'm about to do is, got story quest, and then bam, and then hang out. Yeah, because you can get, like...
thinking of the same thing.
Yeah, because, I mean, you can get a good amount of gens for doing the hangouts, and then, obviously, from the story quests. Dailies help give you a bunch of them. Again, you just get a lot of them just by exploring the regions. Like, you don't even realize it. Alright, let's go to prison. Maybe being the presence of Jail Daddy will make luck a lot better. But yeah, now do you understand why I was freaking out so much about getting Jean-Lee and Child back to back like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, now you understand. Okay, let's see what's going on in prison land.
We once thought the Fortress of Maripede would be super scary.
Yeah, I've done some story quests with like Raye.
It really wasn't that bad at all. You've got to set schedule.
I don't remember his. I don't remember how to pronounce shit name.
What's they look like?
It's really no surprise that many
Sword. Hydra sword, the one that's with
Shincho, yeah.
Biogen.
Yep, I know, yep. Set schedule, and you can use it. Yeah, I know Paimon Prison is freaking amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you. I also added something for this stream in particular.
Oh.
Wait, do you see it?
Let's see. I don't actually have this Twitch part of it pulled up. But I'm not really seeing much different.
Look up, look up.
Look up. Oh yeah, you meant that was in the title.
Yeah. I forgot to have that back on. Yeah, cause considering how Wriothesley likes his tea, I had to bring back the freaking tea counter, just for him. Goddamn fucking tea. Guys, I think for it.
Oh, you mean Wriothesley? He's definitely a pretty impressive
Yeah, you
leader.
mentioned it in the title. I just.
Hey, fellas, what's up? Welcome to tea. I'm here with the depressed bitch. The depressed.
Am
I wrong? Am I wrong?
Did you not just hear what I said?
Yes, I know, but they wouldn't hear. Yes, I know. He needs more tea. He needs the tea man. He hasn't gotten the tea man yet.
Well, he does look kind of intimidating. He's
Why
actually
are
pretty
people
easy
such
to
a
talk to
bitch?
once you have a conversation or two with him.
Welcome to the wonderful world of Genshin.
Paimon wonders how he's like with
At least it's not 100% mindless grinding like
the same guy or
fucking
is he a lot harsher with the bad
Master Duel.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Master Duel isn't that hard either, but that's more of,
Yeah, but like getting started and trying to make a fucking deck in that game for the first time.
Well, I mean, you can do you get at least like 200 each time you complete a solo mission. Like, one.
Yeah, the solo missions are mindless as fuck.
Yeah, the mindless, but at least that's not something that makes you want to, crack your skull open. And at least, think of it. Think of it as this way: it's not like other gacha games where it's like, oh, you won't even get anything after so many pulls. At least with Genshin, you're at least guaranteed something after so many pulls.
Yeah, a shit ton of fucking poles.
Yes, unless you get lucky. Which I mean, like, look, I would give you some of my streamer luck, but I think I used it all after the Child and John Lee and the new Nouvelle polls. Decent was the first 50-50. Uh-huh. Yeah, as far as you went here when, like, I got the craziest look. I got, like, Child and Jean Lee, like, back-to-back during the last rerun. And literally, like, at pity 5 for Jean Lee. And then, like, I lost the 50-50 and still got Child in the same pool. It was insane. And now Arashi's understanding why I was freaking out so much. I'm just rubbing salt into the wound, aren't I?
I just opened the chest through the fucking wall.
Anyway, and one just has to do the also of the same guy, or is a lot harsher of the bad guys.
Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
The fuck? There's someone in the walls! At least you can clear if I even land a 5-star. Uh-huh, that is true.
Yes, but I don't want to feel like I'm wasting resources just on a character that I don't really like.
You'll
Or care
eventually,
about.
again, you should be close to at least getting, like, one 5-star. Because I think you said your last pity was, like, what, 25 or something? Or was it
Yeah.
30? How many pages did you say you had?
25.
25.
25.
So, and how many pulls did you do?
Like 45.
45? So, yeah, you should be at... Wait, 45? 45 plus 20. 5. Wait. 25 plus 40.
Like 70, isn't it?
That's what I'm double checking. 4... Yeah, 70. Oh yeah, you should get like at least a 5. Unless you like are really unlucky, you literally should get a 5-star on your next temple. Because usually most people get it around the 70. Yeah, within the next 10, exactly.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
He's in the goddamn walls! Is he actually he's in the freaking trunk?
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Man, they don't have solitary confinement
also, the
here.
fact that there's not a skip text button also makes it more annoying.
True. I mean, though is, you just gotta press the button, like, multiple times. They don't have solitary oh yeah, good. God, I wish we had a skip button so fast. Again, there's a lot of things Genshin should have that I think Hong Kong Starwell has. Actually, does Starwell have a skip button? I don't know, I couldn't get into Starwell.
It's been a while since I opened it up.
Yeah, I tried to get into it, I just couldn't.
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
Someone literally just threw him in a box because why not? Prison rules, I guess.
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, Traveler, let's go take a look.
He was just like, I do not get paid enough for this.
Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
That sounds like a them problem, Paimon.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
How is that the first two options that come to mind? Did someone shave your eyebrows or did someone strip you of your clothes? Why is those the first two options that come to mind?
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
I mean, this is prison, Paimon. Anything goes.
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Oh, okay, so he's just bald.
Just your hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself?
Paimon, he's probably bald. Paimon, we don't need to ask. Paimon, there's no need to spell it out. I'm only doing it enough as it is.
Sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now. No wonder why you had to hide inside the box.
Yes, that's the most logical explanation. Instead of, you know, getting a wig or something, we're just gonna hide in a freaking box. Sure. Why not?
You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat.
Okay, this quest is already starting out freaking amazing. With quotation marks.
It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy.
It's gonna be something that's completely, like, ridiculous, I can already tell.
I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap. But when I came to, it was gone.
Actually, that's a very good question. Is this place, like, this place has to be, like, smothering, right? With all the hot pipes? Like, how are people not actually getting cooked alive in this place?
It's really important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
This is all life now, I guess, isn't it? Yeah, I know it's underwater, but it's like... Even then, like, all these pipes, like, again, steam, like, seeing how old this place is as well, like, even with the maintenance, it's just like, it has to be hot down here, surely. And seeing, if anything, because we're so far underwater, wouldn't that make it even more hot? If we're closer to, like, the center of the earth? Well, then again, I don't know how it looks in Genshin logic, but I digress.
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time.
Born in the land of grievances. Okay, just...
I'm really sorry to bother you like this. Please, come back soon.
So it's gonna be one of these story quests I see. This is gonna be amusing. Bombs away.
Breathtaking. Paimon doesn't see anything here. Let's go somewhere else.
How funny would it be if Raizu just stole it just to use it as a teacup? Oh, that would be funny.
Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought.
Did he actually fall into the water?
Nothing in the water either. Paimon thought it might have gotten blown in.
Paimon, considering how, like, musty color that water is, I'm pretty sure you couldn't see it, like, above the surface. Well, if it was under the water, I mean.
Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat.
We can't skirt the entire fortress, we could just buy him a new hat.
Huh, that's a good idea. If he's just looking to cover his head, then it shouldn't matter what kind of hat he's wearing.
Just put Paimon on top of his head, be like, here you go, you get a companion and a hat. I mean, Paimon is, like, about the size of one.
Why don't we check out the rag and bone shop? If memory serves, they got all kinds of stuff in there.
Paimon, I was talking about, like, outside money. I'm not using all my coupons. I'm only paying for the hat.
Huh? How did you know what Paimon was thinking?
Paimon, all you think about is money or food. It's not that hard.
Oh, this is bad. Nothing gets past you nowadays.
Paimon, I've been with you for, like, I'm not sure why I'm pulling on this banner. What, Venti's or Wriothesley's?
Well, either way, let's go check it out first.
But yeah, no, Paimon, I've been with you for like how many nations now? Yeah, no, it's not that hard to figure. Oh, have I gone you? Building pity, or are you trying to get like a 4-star?
Let's move out.
Okay. Hello, Doc. Nita.
Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
Yeah, that's what I'm basically doing as well.
Well, I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop.
Well, maybe. Again, if the rumors are true, that the next rerun, including Felina, and Charlotte, it's like sounds like it could be Ayato, Sino, and Baiju. So, and I really hope that's not the case because I need Ayato and Sino's weapons.
Now just wait a sec. A blonde foreigner dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread.
You know, you wanna know what would be really funny?
What?
So, in the details, it tells me that the 5 stars I can get are Wriothesley, Tenoi, Mona, D-Luke, Dea, Christian, Chiki, and John, right?
Yes.
Gene, whatever.
Yeah, Gene.
It'd be really funny if I got D-Luke and you still don't have him.
Yeah, I'm
fine.
I'm fully expecting it. And hey, didn't you say D-Luke was fun? So when you like tried him
Yeah.
out. So I mean, even if you lose that, it's not that bad. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, and
I'm just saying, if I got D-Luke, it'd be funny because I could play him and annoy you when we
yeah,
doing co-op.
yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, think of it this way: you're either getting Batman or Jail Daddy. I mean, you can't go wrong with either. And I mean, hey, he's not bad for starting wise. I mean, yeah, he kind of got power creeped, but again, for like a starting,
Yeah.
it's not bad.
I mean, if saying that this game has different meaning to what the fuck was? Why did my screen just fade to black? What the fuck?
You might just enter a cutscene. He's still good, to be honest. Yeah. I just know he got power creeped, and then I know there was like an expert that was going around. I think they fixed it since then. That was making him like one-shot everything at one point. But again, I think they fixed it. But yeah, I know he can do like if you like build him right. I know he can still do a lot of damage. Also, I just love the description this guy is given. Like a blonde travel in all white. Does it, like, besides the scarf, what else about Aoife is white? That'd make more sense if it was, like, Lumine, because Lumine's dress is completely white. And then what about Paimon is a gingerbread?
She's puntable like one.
Why are you punting gingerbread? I mean, I'm not...
It's small. That's gingerbread man.
Okay. Fair enough.
Well, you must be the legendary traveler and their companion Paimon.
Present.
No. Well, you're half right. Paimon's the traveler's treasured companion, sure, but she's not some flying chunk of gingerbread.
What the hell does a gingerbread in this place looks like? Do we even have gingerbread as a cookable item? Well, even if we do, I don't see how it looks anything like Paimon.
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own eyes, so got a bit ahead of myself. I hope you'll find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my discourtesy. I'm just a nobody, after all.
That's about right, yeah, just get down on your knees and start begging for forgiveness. Finally reached the start of Fountaine. Oh yes, welcome to Ocean Land. It's fun. You get to play under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. under the sea.
There's no need to put yourself down like that. Paimon's just
What?
venting.
Paimon, we are in a mechanical fortress. I really don't think you should be using the word venting.
Why, your heroic actions at Araneus have long made their way to the fortress of Meripede.
Well, it's not like we got thrown in prison or anything as well.
We heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here, you know. Ah, you were the envy of all.
Of course, we got greeted by Geodaddy, as we should.
And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of course, everyone wants to be introduced to you.
Haven't we only had like a few conversations with the guy? I mean, granted, we did get to watch him like shoot Lenny. Well, no, that was Siegeween, but regardless, I didn't agree to be his favorite person. Rude. How dare you thinks we're amazing Monarch consent and hear that I made it as a hero.
Well, I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery.
No, praise me. Praise me like the king I am.
After all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke. And though I've only caught scant sight of His Grace since then, as fate would have it, I've become fast friends with Mr. Alvar himself. I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true, it's often better to just go with the flow.
I feel like it's that mentality that got you in prison in the first place.
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Okay, fine, I'll just rip off the bandage. I respect it.
Well, I did mean it when I called you legends, and it is indeed an honor to meet the two of you.
Cool, can you start giving us free shit then?
Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for?
After all that bragging, we're just only going to get a hat.
No problem. Anything else? Hey, feel free to check out anything you want. The credit coupon costs are on me.
Oh, sweet, we do get free shit! Woo! It pays to be famous!
Wait, but that's, you don't have to be so nice.
Paimon, you're the one that's always saying that we should take advantage of people's kindness. When did you grow a conscience? I thought I taught you better than this.
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of more coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods.
You say that like that's a bad thing. That sounds like a bonus.
Life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill. Never hurts to make some friends.
Yeah, we're not paying you back for this. I'm just letting you know that straight up, my dude.
Alright, Paimon will take a look.
And of course, Paimon goes straight for the
Are you
food.
sure you don't want more? These opportunities don't come by every
Yes,
day.
Paimon, why wouldn't they?
I know, but even he's just like, Paimon, like, dude, we could have taken so much more.
It's alright, two will do.
Oh my god, even the travel is just like, I never thought you turned down a chance to freeload. Oh my god, even the travel is just like, Paimon, you are being suspiciously nice. Who are you and what have you done with Paimon?
It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's offering everything to you for free.
Oh, I see. We gotta look for hassle. I see how it is, Paimon. You don't get any satisfaction out of it unless, you know, you earned it. Man, Paimon's a sadistic bitch, isn't she? I respect it.
But anyway, we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss Paimonology later. That poor guy will be waiting for us.
Paimonology. That's a word. Paimonology. Add that to the vocabulary.
Thank you so much. We'll be off then.
No
Paimon.
problem, and thank you for your patronage. I'd appreciate it if you could put in a nice word for our establishment the next time you speak to His Grace.
Yeah, I'll show to let him know about how. I just can't get over the Paimon-ology. Why is that funny to me? This, this, the
We all
study of
have
Paimon.
stupid humor in some shape or form.
No, I just like it how someone just like it's Sumeru since that's the land of wisdom. Like someone's literally studying Paimon-ology, the study of Paimon, because no one knows what the fuck Paimon is. That's why it's funny to me, because just someone just taking the time to figure out what the hell Paimon is.
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews.
Just give out free shit, sure.
We've been gone a while. I'm in hopes
Oh,
that
of course it's a
guy
full
in the
door.
box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
Oh yeah, the bitch might actually be dead. Well, I guess we get a free top hat. Okay, why do I keep getting... Oh, wait, I never did clean the... Yep, okay. What am I up to? Okay, I think I got like 9. Yeah, I just don't pay attention to how many Primo Jams I have. As long as you, like, again, if you don't pay attention to it, they just add up, like, real fast.
Kiki, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. The zombie child sounds like an angsty teenager.
I mean, she doesn't even have a personality. She literally is just a zombie. Part 2. Hey, NoX, what's up? It's not your general at Owls. It's, we're meeting up with Geodaddy. Speaking of which, where the hell is Geodaddy? This is supposed to be his story. I did not sign up to deal with someone else's bullshit. I was here to see what the hell... Oh, there it is. Don't worry about it. Oh, and Arashi here as well. He's currently going through depression as well.
We found your hat.
He's in a box. I like to believe that Arashi's the one that's in the box right now. He's in his own little box. Also, Paimon-ology is now a thing.
You did? Oh, Archon, you just saved my life. Just one sec.
Wait, so you're not actually bald? You've got such a full head of hair, too.
Okay, he is in the box, actually, yes. I concur. Arashi, you're in a box now.
Meh.
That depression hit hard. Why did she need a freaking top hat?
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding. This has nothing to do with my hair.
Then why did you hide in a freaking chest? Oh, so you're scratching...
Wait, this isn't my hat.
You cut...
Well, we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
The true reason why he wants his actual hat is because he smuggled in weed in it. He just laced the weed in the hat. That's why he wants it back. There's gonna be actually something in the hat, I can already tell.
Ah, I see. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful, but unfortunately, there's just something special about my hat.
He 100% smuggled in some good kush.
Does it have some kind of sentimental value?
You can say that, Paimon.
But, sorry, I can't explain at the moment. Time's tight as well, so I suppose I'll keep looking for a while.
I'm just waiting for Wriothesley to come out, just like spinning the hat on his finger, just like looking for this.
If you're looking, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
The script. just make these offhand jokes and then it actually happens 5 seconds later? Uh,
Your Grace!
Run, bitch, run!
Oh, hey, Wriothesley! It's been a while.
Oh my god, he actually just running.
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go for a little stroll. Even if your workspace isn't cramped, it's still good to get some air.
Also get some fresh air, he says. In a freaking prison.
I'll say, I'm not at all surprised to find the two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request for help.
Yeah, just casually just in prison, like... I like how he's just like, oh yes, welcome my two honorary prisoners.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
We explore the prisons, sure.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here.
Oh my god, that would actually be amazing if he actually did that. Because I mean... Well... Actually, how would that look? Because I mean, if the prisons are only limited to the fortress and they can't go into certain areas... Actually, I don't know how that will work, but that still sounds cool.
As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Raye Society. Best you avoid misplacing it again,
Adventurers in prison? Again, I don't know how it would work, but it still sounds enticing. Also, seriously... Parade? Oh my god, we all in French, man.
You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Thank you so much, Your Grace.
Still convinced there's weed in now.
Then I'll be off. I'll get going now.
I should buy a bullet. Then you can smuggle your own weed in prison.
What a strange guy. Why did he care so much about his hat?
Why do you care so much about food, Paimon?
Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Paimon, that's basically the reaction of everyone here when he comes into town. And not just because he's the freaking prison warden, they're all scared that he's gonna invite him to a freaking tea party.
Or punch the fucking lights out.
Yeah, but I just like the idea that they're just like, don't accept the tea! Siege, we made it!
Oh, not at all. In fact,
We know she can't cook!
Model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. They save me a lot of work, in fact. As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert.
You wanna know what would be really
It's not
funny?
unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
Siegeween's gonna be playable in the future, right?
She has a vision, so that's more or less confirmed, yes.
Imagine she's not a healer, and that she actually does more damage than New Violette. Imagine the comedy from that.
No, from what I've seen of leaks, like, we already know her vision's Hydro, because we've seen in previous chapters. I heard leaks that she might be a bow user, and considering how all Fontaine's characters have a healing mechanic somewhere built into them, well, depending on if the HP goes up or down, because all of them, like, all of those skills are based on HP going up and down.
I meant a dedicated healer.
Oh yeah. But all of them have like a dedicated like HP thing just built into them. But yeah, if she's not a healer, like I'm just waiting for a skill. Like you know how like Mika has his crossbow, she just pulls out her freaking tiny ass gun. Oh no, she's packing heat. Also, I would not be surprised.
Yeah, just imagine that gun just does more than the fucking New Violette does.
The giant hydro
That'd just
cannon,
be
yeah.
funny.
Oh yeah, no,
That'd just be
100%.
funny.
I mean, again, we'll go on the whole thing with her being a
probably
fucking.
not gonna
it's not
happen,
happen.
most likely, but
Yeah.
it'd be funny.
Oh, I know. Like, she probably is more than likely going to be a 4-star. So, obviously now, they all book some really good 4-stars. I mean, again, Sean Lee's one, Bennett's one, Jean Cho's one. Again, she could, and maybe she might be up there in the, like, the 4-stars that should be a 5-star tier. I would not be surprised if it ends up being her, because she's still a freaking psychopath. So, I digress.
Yeah, it's the psychopath mentality,
There
which
are
is why I'm
prisoners who
thinking
are
this would be
afraid to
funny. If
Oh, I
she
know.
does a lot of damage.
Oh, I'm just scared if she ends up getting a hangout event, which is basically the full-style version of a story quest. I'm just waiting just to go around the prison with her, watching her just shank people, and I'm like, okay, Psycho, I take back everything I said about you being fucking adorable. Still a prison?
I never heard you calling her that. Is that like
No,
something
but
before you found
that
out?
was before we found out about the fact that she's a scheming little crazy psychopath. I'm like, oh, she's adorable. I want 10 of her. And then we find out she was playing everyone fools. I'm like, oh my god, she's actually a psychopath. And then she shoots Weenie in the back of the neck. I'm like, oh my god, she actually is a psychopath.
I mean, it's not like she killed him, but that's
She literally shot him point blank. He would be dead if those weren't tranquilizers.
boom, bitch.
Boom, bitch.
Prisoners are still people, after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. Such labels could never capture the complexity of even a single individual person.
Man, that's an amazing defense to say in court. I'll be sure to remember to say that if I ever get, put in front of a judge.
What kind of a person a prisoner may be,
I
and
mean,
why they've committed a
if the
crime,
judge is Farina, well,
we'd
you're
never know
fucked
these
anyways.
things if they don't share their story with us.
Well, I mean, more so, New Roulette. Or you could be child and just get put in there for a crime you didn't even commit, unintentionally anyway, and still get thrown into prison. Well, to be fair, he should have gone thrown into prison for a lot of things, but like I said before, it's still hilarious how Chai got thrown into prison for something he actually didn't do, when he should have been thrown into prison for a lot of things he has done.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
Don't question it.
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones.
Also, how many societies are here? There's like multiple. Like, dude, you realize how many just random ass cults are forming in your prison?
The Beret Society does appear to be an exception, and it's instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting things.
Such as...
If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the coupon cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up, too.
As long as it's not tea or something Siege Wing has made.
And if you're still interested in the Berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
I was full on expecting him to say, and then we can go for some tea afterwards. I'm waiting for the tea comments. I'm waiting for it.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria, but if we're gonna catch up...
Alright then, please follow me.
Well, we went for a whole conversation with him while him saying anything about fucking tea. Man, saying
Oh,
Link...
aren't you happy?
I was gonna say, say Link could never. Am I wrong or am I wrong? Do I just... Yeah, jump down. I'm here for my, food stamp card provisions. I don't fucking know.
Food.
Food. I'm here for the food.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal?
Man, at this point, considering how many times this guy has come with us to dinner, you think people will be more gossiping about, like, oh my god, he's got a twink. Oh my god, he's got a bitch boy. I know what I said.
Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't prepare any super deluxe welfare meals today.
Man, it pays to be the chief.
I'll pass on the food, then. What about you?
Wow, he doesn't want any of that commoner's food, I see.
Then Paimon will also pass. Paimon will save her stomach for something better.
What a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
I like how you just indirectly just told him that all of his food is trash.
Then I must beg your grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes. If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some great shipments in from above.
Man, trying to get food ordered to this place must be such a hassle. Also, we're in prison. Are we finally allowed to have some alcohol in this bitch? I mean, for crying out loud, Travel's older than everyone here. Who even knows about Paimon? But still, when are we going to be allowed to get drunk? They let Venti have a drink, and yes, I digress about Venti and his whole dilemma, but what the hell, why can't we have a drink?
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
Paimon, they said full out that they, like, other than the one free meal, you can still get food here, you just gotta pay for it.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for VIPs.
Man, it pays to be the warded side bitch.
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to hear. In that case, 2 bottles of the drink for Paimon, please.
Oh my god, Travel's actually a sugar baby.
I did another poll and just got a fucking sword.
Oh, I bet you were laughing about the fact that I just said Travel's a sugar baby. Wisely Wittery is our sugar daddy in prison. Am I wrong or am I wrong?
2 bottles coming right up.
We scored as a sugar daddy in prison, hell yeah!
Our first meeting took place on short notice, and we were both swamped by everything that happened after, so there was no time for more casual chit-chat. I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your deeds in Fountaine, but I'd love to hear it straight from the source.
Are you just doing, like, single polls at this point?
I'm doing a poll whenever I can get one.
So single polls, okay.
Whoa. That'd be quite the long story.
Yeah,
Have you been have you been exchanging your star glitter for extra polls?
I mean, when I got it, yes.
Okay, then I'm like, I didn't know if you had a bunch of that saved after doing all those polls. Okay. That's kind of unnecessary. If I tune in for the sake of justice, I'm trying to move out. To be honest, I really wasn't all involved with a lot. Travel, that's bullshit, and you even know that.
I see. Certainly that'd fit your title as the Traveler. Seeing everything for yourself, recording everything to the best of your ability, and making lots of friends along the way. I'm sure that by the end of your journey, you'll possess an unmatched amount of perspectives and opportunities.
Unless we're still actually going through the time theory, in which case this whole thing's going to get resetted.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us.
Oh god, what does he want?
That guy we talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right? Why would you need to get on our good side?
Oh god, what does he want? Is he trying to make us commit a crime? I mean, how would that work in prison? I mean, solitary confinement?
Well, after all, you did help the fortress and I maintain our autonomy.
Well, I think that was more so New Roulette, but I digress.
Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration?
Yes! You are also a criminal!
So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate.
Okay, just to be clear right now, I have seen a little bit of the ending towards this story quest.
Mm-hmm.
So I do know why he was thrown in here in the first place.
Okay, I know he's done. I don't want to know the exact details, but it's good to know that we're actually going to find out the reason.
Yeah.
I was convicted and sent here at an early age.
And then we get to learn a
became
little bit about his
after
past
spending a
while
long
he's explaining
time
it.
figuring out its inner workings.
That's definitely something called that we tried to sniff the Archon. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Power and control come in many forms.
I'm just not gonna say
Some
anything
fair
to that
and
comment.
ethical, others less so. And since we're all sinners here, the victor calls the shots, no matter how they manage to get to the top.
Damn. They did not have to do that close-up of his eyes like that.
So, what do you think? Didn't put you much more at ease, now did it?
No, like, you basically confirmed that you literally would destroy us if it meant you could stay on top.
Kinda. You're really different from most of the people we've met so far.
Maybe he does get stereocast as all the, like, the schemers, doesn't he? I mean, first Claude, now Wriothesley.
I'm perfectly aware of that too, but even so, that doesn't make me think any less of you. I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo.
Oh my god, they were actually smuggling in drugs.
They were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle goods for a while. We're trying to trace the goods to their source.
Got it. Leave the box here and contact me immediately if you make any progress. You're dismissed.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something about contraband. Are they like dangerous goods?
Well, considering how so far we already got confirmation that people literally were using, like, what was that? What was the water called? The Primary C. They only confirmed that they were using the Primary C to literally make drugs already. Like, not surprised that there's more on this place.
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly.
I mean, did you not see what it did to Femine?
Look. He was underaged. His body couldn't handle it. And then this child who's over here tripping balls with the fucking whale. Child did that good shit.
Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary hats. So we have to examine everything carefully.
Man, that would have actually been hilarious if Lenny was here.
Now, what do we have here? It's more or less what I expected.
Whoa, this is certainly a box of curiosities. Mora, snacks, yarn, balls, ropes, mechanical parts, and even a gem.
Okay, first off, why would they smuggle in more? Snacks is understandable. Yarn balls and rope, well, those people are just flat out trying to hang themselves. Mechanical parts probably as well, and what do you need a gem for? I mean, depending on how sharp it is, maybe you could shake a bitch with it.
Wait, if
That box was not
I
there.
mean, obsidian's pretty sharp
all of this
when...
belongs to you now?
That's what I'm saying, like, maybe, like, ship added. Like, that's the thing about this prison. You can't exactly dig your way out of here. I mean, unless you can, like, climb up the pipes, but then again, you can see how deep underwater you are. Unless you have a vision, you're going to freaking drown.
Yep. We can't just send them back up now, can we?
Risey's just like, Ed, score, free shit for me.
What? But that's just insane profit. Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well?
Paimon, I think we're already, like, classified as loyalty. I mean, our siblings are already the princess of hell. Like, we already got basically confirmed that they basically somehow became a royalty in Kamria as freaking the twin. I think we're entitled to some of that loyalty as well. So, if anything, I think we're higher up on the food chain.
Paimon will be your vault keeper.
I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Just Paimon as a god just biting people's ankles.
Ankle
You're
biter.
literally that would be Paimon. Just go for the ankles. That's how she keeps all the treasure locked up.
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box. How about this then? You can pick anything you want from it. Consider it a gift from me.
Paimon's grabbing the snacks.
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything?
Wriothesley, you have made a terrible mistake. That you never should let Paimon have this much freedom. This is why we keep Paimon on a leash.
No take-backs. Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
That delivery.
I never joke about things like this.
Alright, Paimon's gonna have a look. Paimon wants this one. This dark, sparkly gem. You just know it must be worth
Giving
a
me
ton
fucking
of more.
swords.
Well, I mean, I think you might have been right about the Obsidian. Oh, this is good. Oh god, Paimon's tripping balls. Paimon found the good kush.
Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick something else instead?
Just how fast she's freaking talking.
There's something weird about this gem. Paimon remembered a lot of bad things when she picked it up.
Oh, neat. It's a gem that lets you, like, basically shows you your trauma. The trauma gem. Oh, sweet.
Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain. It was super spooky.
Is that so? Let me give it a try.
Oh, nope. Here comes the trauma. That laughed, though. He sounded excited.
Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks. Are you sure? I wouldn't exactly call it fun.
Well, let's see the...
Well, everyone else got part of the high, so might as well.
Yeah, he's just like, well, shit, I want in on some of that. Wish I know exactly what you saw. My constitution's a bit different. My constitution's a bit different. Okay, well, let's see the trauma with Lulene.
Fair enough. Go ahead. I don't think it'll have a permanent effect.
Well, considering how travelers from a different world, who knows?
Wait, what the fuck did Paimon see when she grabbed
I don't know, we didn't see. Yep, there's the trauma of Lulene.
Are you okay, Traveler? You also saw something, right?
Yeah, I remember that I'm siblingless.
I'll take this gem then and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
Okay, this is interesting. Yeah, we don't know what Paimon saw, but,
Then... Actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon sick.
we now gave Paimon some trust issues.
You do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents. Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check out the Society's gathering place, then. I can introduce you, and we can also continue our conversation while we're at it.
Take the gem with you. We gotta make it so that everyone gets to experience the good kush.
Wait, are you this free every day or something?
Question. So I've seen people using bow characters and they tend to shoot multiple arrows at a time. Is that a character talent thing or is that a bow thing?
It depends on the character. Some characters have a skill where they can, and others, it really just depends on the character. Yeah.
Just noticed?
Like I
wasn't
saw
exactly busy
I
the
think I
first
saw like
time we met either.
official video where she was shooting multiple arrows.
You can shoot multiple arrows, but if you mean like, well, I'll show you in a moment. I think this cutscene's about over. Just calling him out.
Maybe it's just
Okay.
a bunch of different reactions happening.
Okay.
at once.
No, if
thinking
you click this, you can like shoot out bows like super fast. But if you're talking about like, I'm trying to think like another bow character that does it. Wait, no, but that was a lifeline. I think Tainali can do it. Bow. Yeah, I think Tainali can do it.
I'll lead the way.
Let me see. Yeah, like that. But that's like part of his skill. Yeah. So it really just depends on the character and the skill. It's not like it has something to do with the weapon. Oh, well, there goes my commissions. Collect those real fast. Yeah, I think Lenny also does something similar as well with his skill. Let me see if I can see if those like any other bow users. Yeah, Ganyu can do it. Oh, there's he is. I was wondering when they were adding him in. Bow. Yeah, so I know Lenny can do it with his. Tainali can. Ganyu can. Venti. Can't you I know there's like a glitch you can do with Golo. And I'm not sure. Does Yeon? I don't know. Either way, it depends on if the character has the skill or not.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of...
Yes, Kazuha, that's very nice. You're in prison now. Everyone's smuggling in the kush.
We are honored by your visit, Your Grace. All of us at the Society have been waiting for your arrival.
What the hell is that accent? The guy over here sounds like he's trying to do a southern drawl. And it's amazing.
Are these your two guests?
Yep, full on southern, okay.
Let me introduce you to them. Traveler, this is Dugier, the head of the Beret Society. This is their gathering place. Members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books and other resources.
School!
Every once in a while, the Society will also host activities and seminars, which are always well attended.
No, screw this, like, the seminars and stuff. I want those books. Hello? Please? Thank you?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
Oh, I just want to join the book club.
In the same way as you would in the world above.
Need.
It's so easy to feel low.
Look, I like reading, okay?
When you arrive here for the first time. I remember that feeling all too well. None of us knew anything about this place then, after all.
Well, yeah. There's not exactly like a fane on the wall that tells you how the prison looks.
But that's when the thought came to me.
Then if you don't work, you don't eat.
Well, no, they made a system where it's so you at least get one free meal. Because, well, they actually don't want you to starve to death. And then if you want any more meals, you actually have to pay for them. But you at least get one free meal per day.
It was with your help that I founded the Beret Society.
Oh, cool. Is the scheduled tea time?
Oh, so you were also involved with this, Wriothesley?
Oh my god, does he have his own bonnet somewhere?
My part in this was minimal. All I did was follow procedure and rubber stamp the application. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. As you know, not everyone takes their sentence seriously. For some, this is just another place where they can eat, breathe, and sleep.
Breathing in a lot of toxic fumes, probably. Like, literally, you can see in the background, there's just a pipe over here that's just leaking.
But the Society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
You know, anytime society is like a group with a capital S, that's usually a clue that it's actually a cult. I think you approved of a cult, my dude. Well, I mean, is it really a cult if it gets approved? So does that count them as like a religion? I mean,
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other of our goals. Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental states and even make many new friends. Our operations are entirely funded by members' donated goods and credit coupons. Same for the things you can see here.
I cannot take him serious with that freaking accent.
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of Mirrorpeed?
Paimon, at this point, are you even surprised at this point? Like, we already, like, established prison scenes a lot better than in the surface.
Oh, right, and what's the deal with the hats?
Because every group has to have its Fane. Their Fane apparently is hats.
There's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed some kind of visible identifier.
So you chose to have the stupidest hats ever. To be fair, again, I think some people lacing them with cocaine, but I digress.
If our members felt joy and pride from being a part of this group, then the hats would become a point of pride for them as well. And when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's hats.
You know, usually when characters in these types of societies wear something that's on their head, usually those have, like, brainwashing properties in them. So, yeah, I think you actually are in a cult.
Optimism, community, hard work, and a desire for a new life. I hope this hat will show everyone everything we have been working towards.
Yeah, I wouldn't put that hat on even if you paid me.
In other words, that hat has come to represent something like a model citizen, which also helps them recruit new members.
You're taking this very well, all things considered.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal as well. Let's take a little old seat over here. There's no need for us to stand.
Does Travel get a brunette? I don't know, and at this point, I really hope they don't. I'm assuming that Fanny is either laced with cocaine or some kind of brainwashing mechanic. Then again, are they really going to do another cult so soon? I mean, we had the freaking, like, hive mind in our Haytham story quest. Are they really going to do it? Actually, I mean... No, they 100% probably would. Let's be real here.
I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please, wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around, too, if you want to learn more about us.
Oh, right. What happened to your slow day, Wriothesley?
Huh. Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's keen sense of observation. I'll bear that in mind the next time I need to do something low-key.
Low-key? Low-key. When has anything you ever done been low-key?
Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small matters. It shouldn't take long.
Man, you can take the criminal out of the prison, but you can't take the person out of the criminal. Or was that reversed? I think I said that wrong. Either way.
We've also already gone over the organization's vision. Instead of listening to me try to explain some more, maybe it'd be better if you took a look around for yourself.
Isaiah, are you trying to induct us into a cult? I think he's 100% trying to make us join a cult. Neat. Not really, but neat.
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't answer the question at all? Well, we're already here, aren't we?
I guess so.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like the model prisoners, right? So this is what their spot looks like.
Literally not much different from everywhere else in this place. Well, you can definitely tell they're definitely brainwashing people, as this guy is literally just staring at a board. I don't even know if it's painted. Are you watching paint dry? You might be watching paint dry. And it looks like a selection is legally updated, and for now, one could definitely find something here with which to pass the time. A member's diary is also displayed in books, probably included for recruitment purposes. This keeps getting better and better.
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Oh, hello. You are guests of the Duke, are you not? I'm organizing the bookshelves. Want to take a look? We've got some classics, as well as a few books that the members published themselves.
How the freak can they get anything, like, actually published down here?
Yeah, most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization.
Fair enough, but... Geez, they must have, like, really nice, like... How the frick do they have the, like, the weight... I don't even know how to describe this. Have, like, the means to make, like, a nice book out of it.
Some quit drinking. Some learned to tailor. Some became real good at calligraphy. And even I've learned to use a camera.
First off, yeah, the drinking one makes sense. Are you even allowed alcohol here? Someone to tailor? How the hell did they tailor it here? Surprised that's even allowed. Same with the calligraphy and the camera.
We find it kind of funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
Well, yeah, I mean, when life comes to a halt, I mean, that's what a lot of people did during COVID. Well, when we all were forced to full-on lockdown, most people decided to take up hobbies they never could do otherwise. That'll play a lot of Animal Crossing.
More free time now.
Man, maybe we're not in prison. Maybe this is just everyone during the pandemic.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live.
Man, maybe this is what you all right now, Arashi. Everyone here sounds like a depressed bitch as well. Maybe you need to go in prison. Maybe that might help your mental state.
Yeah, that sounds completely logical. That sounds like logic.
I mean, that's what they're basically saying here. They sound like they've been improving their mental attitude by going to prison. Maybe that might help you. I mean, if anything, that might actually help you a lot. I mean, you actually get prison daddy. You get a better mental health, and you get prison daddy. I think it's a win-win. Oh, and there's also ways you can make money. I'm starting to think we need to put you in prison, okay? Prison just sounds like it's helping everything you need. No? Okay. I don't think he wants to go to prison. Jesus, right? Look, I'm trying to help the man over here. It sounds like prison will solve all of his problems. He gets a job, he gets prison daddy, he won't be at the pus bitch. Like, I don't see the problem here. Yeah, I think he just flat out left.
With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though.
Okay, you're not actually annoying me.
We want to do.
Actually, no, you probably are annoying me.
You never know what you may be good at until you give it a try.
But that would require me to do effort.
And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
Facts! Man, again, prison just keeps getting better and better.
So
Just annoying,
this
you
is
know, the
something
crazy
like a
nurse.
safe space.
It's kind of like a safe space. Well, are we in therapy right now? I feel like we're in rehab now. I mean, kind of all. I mean, jail if you want to count as rehab, but this actually is just rehab.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting.
If only
We'll
that
have the
type of shit
physical
worked in
strength to
real
do
life,
hard
there'd be
labor.
less crooks.
The society is exactly what some of us need.
Oh, you know, you just fucking kill some of them.
I mean, I'm not saying the purge would be a good thing, but I'm just saying maybe we should actually have the purge. I said what I said.
And that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want. Just remember to put the books back after you're done.
Don't worry, we will.
I'm starting to think I need to be the one that's in the insane asylum by now.
And I think, is that not clear yet?
Yeah, but the more I say this stuff out loud, I'm just like, wow, I have issues. Anyway.
Well, so does humanity, so...
Yeah, true.
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Yes, is this a cult? I was so confused on what you were talking about at first, Follies, and I'm just like, kill the unicorn boss, what? I thought we were still talking about the purge, and I'm like, oh, you mean for Nouvellette, gotcha. I was about to say, who the flick's the unicorn boss?
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is my job to explain our amenities and benefits to our latest members.
I did not agree to this.
I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some of it, but allow me to fill you in some more. Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room.
You know, for a cult, this place actually sounds pretty cool. I'm still not joining, but a pretty good cult.
These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Actually, no, this isn't a cult, this is a country club. Just less green and more pipes. This is a country club with rehab. Man, this place just keeps getting better and better.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also wouldn't have to eat at the big cafeteria anymore.
Oh my god, if they did.
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on his grace. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how it'd be easier to live your life if you had all this support.
Man, it pays to be rich. Cooking meth. Probably.
Yep, and that's exactly why Mr. Dugier founded the society.
I just can't hear the word society while thinking of the movie. And if anyone knows what movie I'm talking about, yeah.
We all think we made the correct choice to join him.
Yeah, that's what everyone says when they enter a cult. Well, now I just want to replay All Hay from Story Quest because that was just hilarious. How does that hat fit on your head?
Newbie.
Again, didn't agree to this.
Hello? Are you talking to Paimon?
Yep, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep breath before letting everything out like this?
Just start screaming bloody murder.
Ha!
Well, not bloody murder, but close enough.
That's how I pump myself up every day. A lot of my friends have found it super useful too.
I'm just waiting for, again, how prison started out super amazing, and it's just like, okay, what's the twist of, you know, being a gacha system? Okay, so what's the twist with this place? Are we actually getting cannibals this time? Maybe that's what they're actually cooking in the kitchen. Every week they have a sacrifice, and the sacrifice gets turned into meals. Seriously, what's the catch this time?
With one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs, and return to the day with all the optimism in the world.
Man, what's it like to not be a depressed bitch?
Why don't you also give it a try, huh? I promise that it'll work.
Sure.
Paimon's gonna pass.
Paimon, you do that, like, regardless. Just start screaming.
Feeling shy? That's alright.
As long as you remember this trick, it'll come in handy one day.
Yeah, that's a good life lesson. Just stop screaming in the middle of public. No one's going to definitely think you're a lunatic or something.
Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all
I
out if
mean,
you
what
find
this is
yourself at your
Paimon
wit's
we're
end.
talking about. Everyone thinks this is a fucking lunatic.
Actually, now that I'm saying that, I'm just like, well, shit, I've done that in the past. I really should not be judging, should I?
Done what?
Oh, just start screaming in the middle of a random parking lot. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. I was kind of frustrated, so I just started screaming. It was getting dark as well, so I think I woke up a good amount of people.
Are you proud of yourself?
Yes, I am. I like being a menace to society. It gives me life purpose.
Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy.
Yeah.
That would explain why Wriothesley only had good things to say about this place.
Why Kelly's just sitting over there just side-eyeing us? He's just like, oh, you guys talking shit about me? Oh, but there he is.
It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to them.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those matters right away.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place?
I think you unintentionally started a cult.
Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the society as a whole.
I didn't know we were evaluating this place. Man, seriously, what did we do to get on his good side? Like, again, I was joking about the fact being his sugar baby, but I'm, like, fully convinced we all won at this point.
Wait, I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation process.
Well, to be fair, he did do this last time, but either way.
It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activities.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good.
With a question mark?
Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
Yeah, seriously, it's like, it seems right on the surface.
Yeah, you're right. By themselves, our resources probably don't feel like much.
Well, that's not exactly what I'm hinting at, but sure.
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict.
Look, I know we got, like, a ring over here that people... Literally, we got Fight Club over here. Like, I'm actually... Yeah, no, I'm 100%. He probably has a room in this place for, like, group therapy sessions. I mean, I think they have that in, like, normal prisons anyway, so...
But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the society, I had met too many people who could not come to terms with themselves. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
Yeah, again, I'm waiting for the corruption.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Paimon, not everyone here can be a sadistic bastard, regardless of what prison says.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
I don't know what you're talking about. Punching someone in the face sounds like an excellent way to spend your time.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
Oh, okay, so he's allowed to fight in the ring, but we aren't? Okay, I see how it is.
What? You fight in the ring too? Wearing those high-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Okay. That didn't need to be as hot as it did. Okay, Mr. Shady. He off.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to relax too?
Yeah, maybe, but apparently it's not going in that way. The fuck is going on around here?
Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
Is he actually trying to escape the cult?
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my hat back. I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
What the fuck is going on around here?
He's still as weird as before. Paimon's kinda used to it by now, though.
Dugier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange, but
Thinking isn't that odd.
What?
So we're trying to find a way up to the Jade Palace, and then we go to the Ballista to see if we can't scout out an area to get up there from.
Uh-huh.
Through the misunderstanding and fighting a couple of guards, the I don't know how to pronounce the fucking name, Purple Dress showed up.
Uh-huh. Kachin?
Yeah, and there's just a text bubble of Lumine saying, "Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon."
Oh, has she tried to shoot Paimon out of a cannon yet?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, have fun.
After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
Oh, well, this guy is 100% dead.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before we got sidetracked?
Something about useless distraction, something about the boxing gloves.
Oh, right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order.
Yeah, that really should not be as hard as it sounds.
Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times.
Yeah, I really need to get my head out of the gutter.
Oops.
Has it ever been out of it?
I mean, to be fair, I mean, we're kind of in the gutter right now, so... Oh, no.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, that seems to be a plot point.
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it come into contact with my skin.
You're not wearing gloves, though, so...
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item.
He literally punches shit with mechanical gloves.
Yes.
Might be grabbing it with that.
Yes, but he doesn't have them on him.
Yes, right away.
Or
Oh,
maybe
cool.
it's on a cloth and we just don't see it.
I don't know. Also, time to give some more people trauma.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
Okay, I mean, it's one thing if he's holding it in the palm of his hand, because, I mean, again, the palm is covered up by a glove, but...
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
No, the palm of his hand isn't covered up. Okay, no, he's 100% getting some PTSD right now.
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this kind of a thing.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day. The Traveler also has some other plans, after all.
Yeah, we kind of completed basically everything that is to be completed at this point, so yeah, no, we really do not have anything better to do with our time.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit.
There's an exit? I mean, I know we can just casually walk out of this place, but still.
Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure everyone would love it if you were to visit again. And that goes for you as well, Your Grace. We wish you all the best in your endeavors.
Yes, please come and visit us in prison. Sure, buddy.
And same to you.
Well, considering how we're probably going to end up coming back here on the Archon quest, because, you know, the Primordial Sea is literally, like, right underneath this place. I can only see the seal breaking again. We're only probably going to have to fight a giant fucking whale. Next chapter is going to be freaking batshit insane, I can only tell.
doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day. Why did you lie to him?
Because we're going to a fucking tea party now, Paimon.
Well, what's your opinion of the society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
Yeah, I still don't trust it.
Paimon thinks it's pretty chill. Weren't you complimenting them the entire time as well?
It's called, like, killing them with kindness, Paimon.
Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it something along the lines of encouraging people to embrace their new lives with optimism?
No, that was a blunt-faced lie.
There's only one potential problem. If the society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
I take it it's not going well.
Paimon being Paimon.
Yeah. Paimon, you can't live with them, you can't live without them. Because, no, seriously, if you, like, the moments when Paimon's not with the travel, they get freaking dark.
But there's two of them.
Paimon breaking the space-time. Nothing new.
That is certainly.
I mean, literally, the reason we control time is probably because of Paimon. And Paimon can teleport into their own little pocket dimension, so...
But at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead. I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of Dugier's plans for the future. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
Faint?
Dissonance?
Is that even a word? Well, I guess it kind of is.
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too.
Understatement.
As expected, you also picked up on it.
No, because I'm just not a fucking idiot. Well, no, what am I saying? I am a fucking idiot, but I'm not a fucking idiot when it comes to this.
The whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I can tell you right now, though, that this was an unexpected turn of events. I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now confrontation may no longer be avoidable. It's hard to predict what might happen next.
You've completely lost Paimon.
Paimon, we're just gonna do what we always do. Get involved and watch shit hit the fan.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident.
Such as what? You can't just say we left Paimon behind.
If my hypothesis is correct,
why not?
should already have left. And with his watchful
Well, I mean, Paimon's with
removed,
us.
You may well get a very different reception from the members.
She's gonna start squealing.
Can't you just tell us exactly what to expect?
No, that would make it too easy.
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fountaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment.
Man, you've been spending way too much time with your boyfriend, I see.
It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it. I'll explain everything to you later, but right now we need to seize this opportunity.
Can't we just sick siege wing on them? No one ever expects the siege wing.
Find out what you can from them now while they're all in one place. We might not get another chance like this anytime soon.
Why is it always me?
Then what are you gonna do?
Good question. What should I do? Maybe I'll drop by the ring and sign myself up for a fight.
Wait, so you're really just gonna make us work while you slack off?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, the fact that he didn't just automatically go for the tea. Jeez, I think I've been saying more tea, saying tea more than he has. Oh, now you're just disappointing me. Here I am, got a whole ass tea counter ready for you, and I don't even got one to add to the freaking tally. You disappoint me. Just watch next chapter, he's gonna be saying nothing but tea, and I'm just going to freaking strangle him.
Huh. It's just as Wriothesley said. seems like Dugier is no longer here. You said you felt there was something off about this place, right? So let's see if we can feel something out. Paimon will do her best to help.
Just everyone just turns like super depressed.
Wait, you guys are...
We're really sorry. We just realized that we lost something, and we figured we might have left it here by accident. We'll be on our way as soon as we find it.
Oh, okay.
Nobody?
I was using it to store some spice powder? What?
It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of Mora or anything.
I mean, Paimon, it's not like that would basically be worthless here, though. So...
We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it. We're not gonna tell Wriothesley anything, don't worry.
Paimon, that is a blame-faced lie, and why would you even say that? Like, they probably weren't even going to be suspicious. No, they probably would have been suspicious, but now they're 100% up to the jig.
I'll go find Mr. Dugier.
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he have to know?
Terrified of something.
We can look around for it, yeah?
Start taking off the hats. Start taking off the hats.
No hats allowed.
No hats allowed. There's something in the hats. They're all cooking the meth. Look, if you just let us in on the good Kirsch, we're not going to snitch you out.
Anyone home?
You probably wouldn't, would you?
Hello? How can I help you?
Oh no, I would 100% still snitch him out, but I will also get some good Kirsch along with it. I mean, we're only the sugar baby. He's not like he's going to punish us.
The Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and, I mean, you've already heard my spiel. I don't know anything beyond what I've already told you.
Ugh.
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just... there's nothing more I can tell you.
Oh, the plot is thickening. Not so chatty now, are you?
Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
Yeah, and... I'm sorry. But you can't check out the books right now.
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Man, they weren't kidding about how Fountaine literally is just one giant act.
Sorry.
Didn't mean to push that, but I was literally gonna say, it's not like someone's holding you at knife point, proceeds to hold them at knife point.
Hey, big guy!
What do you want?
Isn't this how you greeted us earlier? Take a deep breath and let it all out.
Oh yeah, that's right. You sure are a fast learner.
You know what? I'm starting to think you shouldn't come here, Arashi. They all actually sound like depressed bitches. I don't think it will help you.
I ate something earlier, so I'm falling into a bit of a food coma.
I mean, again, I also know how this sort of
not
ends.
everyone can be super upbeat
no,
all the time,
no, thank you.
right? You're looking for something, you said? I didn't see it, but it should be somewhere nearby.
I don't want to fuck with Hat King, thank you.
Paimon sees what you meant now.
Paimon, it wasn't that hard to figure out.
Want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
Well, thanks, everyone. You made Paimon depressed now. Are you happy?
Hunt the Paimon.
Time to go.
Oh, you're back. How are things at their headquarters?
The rehab needs rehab.
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
That we found hiding in the box.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
Yeah.
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
You scheming bitch. I respect it.
Oh, so the one who started it all was...
That fucking course.
It was you all along!
What did I say? You can take the prisoner out of the prison, but you can't take the prison out of the prisoner. Oh, criminal. Either way.
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on.
Once a klepto, always a klepto.
I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states.
Well, you heard it here, folks. Jail Daddy does not believe in mental health.
Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Again, this is Fountaine. You guys' sense of justice is literally just performing.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody?
Paimon, again, nation of justice. You kind of... Actually, no, they're like in prison. They even said the laws here don't, like, the laws are full on different here. Literally, does he actually need a reason to put these people into, like, solitary confinement?
Yeah, he'll get a reason.
But, like, even then, like, he literally doesn't need a reason. He literally is the law. Judge, jury, and executioner. Judge, jury, and...
he also says, he basically says that in some shape or form later, too.
Oh. Oh no. I don't like that laugh.
This place.
Yeah, exactly, Paimon. Like, the hell? Like, dude.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs.
Yeah, let's not give Paimon power. That sounds like a horrible idea. Also, I just love how, like, instead of having, like, a badge, he just has, like, these are my handcuffs. I pass them down from person to person to let them know who's in charge around here.
In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show.
You are in the wrong scene, my friend! Oh man, someone introduced BDSM to this guy. Why am I saying P? Either way.
Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here.
Okay, fair enough.
And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
Appear. Keyword. Appear. Oh, he flat out has murdered people in his spare time. I can already tell. And again, what did I say about him being stereocast? Like, literally, this guy and Claude are the same person. Quite literally.
Okay, who else does Joe C's voice? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know. Like, go to behind the voice actors.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Because it's just like, is he seriously like a stereotype cast to all the like this scheming cunning bastards?
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order. And that's why even though
He
Dugier
voices
had already let
Silva
a few
from
things slip,
Pokemon
I didn't want
Masters.
to turn on him
Yep,
without
that's another one. That's another one.
Wido of Wed from Fate of Popular. Get it? I don't.
I haven't heard of that one. Put his page in the Discord. Let me see if there's any I recognize.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society.
Eat.
Let me see. Oh wow, a picture of him without a beard.
He voiced Fox McCloud in a short a while ago. He did a miscellaneous voice in Persona 5 Strikers.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any other ones I recognize so far. That's just a train. Oh, he did one of the, okay, that's interesting.
Who?
Oh, God Eater 3. One of the voices for the male protagonist. Jojo. Oh, pfft. Just the random Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Oh, Fox, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think I heard that he did Fox as well. Yeah, nothing else I really recognized, yeah. But the ones I recognize is just like, yeah. Oh yeah, and the reindeer and Rudolph are also assholes, so yeah, fitting. Interesting. I never played God Eater. I haven't played the other God Eaters, but
I think I might have played the demo at some point, but
I mean, it's like story-wise, it doesn't have really a good story, and again, it's really just fan service. But the gameplay was fun. It's like people compare it to Monster Hunter, but I couldn't get into Monster Hunter because the controls all felt backwards. But once they ported it over to Switch, God Eater was actually pretty fun. The third one, I never played the first two, but God Eater 3 was actually pretty fun. I might actually go back and play that now that I'm thinking of it, because that game was actually pretty fun, especially with the customization of the weapons.
And even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
I'm not exactly sure which one that was. I did the one that was ported over to, Switch, that wasn't Rise. Either way, I tried to play it, I just couldn't get into it, because again, all the controls just felt backwards.
Indeed. He certainly
yeah, I think that's it.
Some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people you've ever seen. And that won't turn out well in the long run.
Once a depressed bitch, always a depressed bitch.
I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish? Bite?
You know what? Couldn't they, because of that little, like, pond right there, man, if they actually clean that out and put some fish there, that would actually be a fun time. Like, not only can you fish on food, but then again, something to, like, kill your pastime with. Like, dude, you should put, like, a little pond here.
Let's give them some time. My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Oh, we finally going to get the tea?
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey!
Dude, you are not any better than all hateful, my god. Alright then, okay, where's the time? 18?
It's finally evening. Wriothesley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Yeah, no, I actually know. Like, Wriothesley is literally just French all Hatham.
I think I mentioned this before, but you know the stealth mission involved when Rex Lapis died?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a stealth mission and just kept running.
Yeah, but it's funny how that looks out. And then afterwards, you just have Child just sweep in. It's just like, hey, guy, hold still, and then proceeds to just shoot everyone. That was satisfying. Okay, where's the tea? I need to have something on the counter.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
We were supposed to get a meal.
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points.
Was that a tea pun? That was 100% a tea pun. Not an... Actually... He did say tea, but that was 100% a pun.
Or just a play on words.
Yes, but... that's why I'm putting a 0.5.
I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my
And you
mind
could
when I noticed
also
something
brew
amiss.
a lot of
Namely,
different things.
Yes, but this is the tea, man.
why didn't anyone come to me about it?
When does anyone go to the police? That answers its own question. No one goes to the police. Also, yeah, there we go. His gloves, like, does that, like... Wait, that's not even gloves. This is hands just full on bandaged. No, that hand's full on bandaged.
Boxer's tape, I guess?
Maybe.
Oh, that's a good
Still,
point.
there's a little opening.
Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
That's key, Paimon. You think he can't do anything about it.
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first?
Again, you are the law. Most people don't ever come to the law.
It'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them.
Ugh.
Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present.
Look. It's not all fault that was snitches, okay? You should have, like, figured that out when we had Paimon. Like, Paimon can't control their mouth. That was on you, buddy.
There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
Again, you really should have taken that into consideration after, Paimon.
That makes sense. Wait, then does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
Yes! Yes, it was!
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own.
Oh, okay, so they're flat out all sneaking in drugs for the hats.
But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once.
The hats must be hiding something. Of course they are!
Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear.
Why didn't you said it yourself, you're the one that took the hat! Why didn't you not check it?
If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth and we'd be back to square one. So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground. I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Just casually just giving people trauma, I see. Yeah, and you wonder why no one goes to you.
Ah, so you did that on purpose?
Again, this guy just continues to be French all hate him, I see.
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the Society from the very beginning.
dudes over here with a full set of literally just all the cards in hand.
I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble. Right. And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. That should have been enough to let people know that it's still early days for my investigation. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice...
Debatable. We're friends with child.
they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
You used us as a part of your plan, too!
This is, okay, yeah, this is full on just becoming all hay from Story Quest all over again.
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves.
Just play us like a fucking fiddle. Sure.
But I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know.
Sure.
Of course, you're under no obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the society.
Well, Paimon said it themselves, we have nothing better to do.
Would you be willing to lend me your support?
Yeah, I guess.
But Paimon's still mad at you!
Paimon, go to your corner and weep about it. If I just need to fight them off.
You have my thanks. Now, there are still two outstanding matters in our investigation. The first is the secret of the hats.
Oh, I really hope we don't have to do a freaking stealth mission having to swipe one of these things.
I've examined one before. There was nothing suspicious about the item itself.
Oh, okay, so you actually did search the hat. Okay, maybe it's not laced with cocaine. No, it's still probably laced with cocaine.
The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it.
They just put the gem, like, take little tiny pieces of it and put it in the hat, so it's like, hey, you're going to listen to me or you get trauma.
It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some music on while we wait.
What? That just took a right turn. Yes, we're just gonna wait for them to take the bait. Anyway, who's ready for some classical tunes?
Music.
With no music. Oh, no, there's music. No, this is pretty. Okay.
While we wait for the cult to gang up, let's listen to.
We're just gonna sit in the dark and listen to classical music.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
Oh, no, there's the teapot!
T.
Nope, that 100% is going on the tea
apologize
counter.
for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came
Actually,
with you to
no,
the
that's
gathering,
actually just a full-on
correct?
one. Yeah, they didn't say tea, that's what I'm counting. But since they literally made the teapot and literally showed us a teapot, yeah, that's 100% like, okay, that's a tea counter point on its own. Okay.
Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
The dude gets laid? The guy that was hiding in a trunk who lost his hat gets pussy. Fair enough.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top. What happened at the society?
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fasol last.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
What is with these woods?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most.
Why are you still wearing the hat?
Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, please, just let me show it to you. Every secret may be found within...
The fucking hat, of course.
The hat.
Oh, that I shall.
Ah, here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry.
Oh, just the expression. It's just like, oh, you fucked up.
Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable ever since she arrived at the fortress.
Oh, we're going here, I guess. Bitch, he can't do anything here. Yeah, that's... Toss him out. Yeah.
She rambles often, has hallucinations. It may be best to dismiss her babbling as random gibberish.
Oh, we are pulling this card, I see.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, damn. Oh, you definitely fucked up here.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her,
I think it's more alarming you came in unannounced, jackass.
So please, forgive my discourtesy.
Oh, if this isn't just full-on leg flags kidnapping.
Like we believe you.
You got some nerve, yeah.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but I know His Grace to be a reasonable man.
Also, I love this music that's playing in the background.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
Damn.
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasal. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really.
Ah, damn. Just admitting that you have a hostage now. Clever, clever.
Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to our place, so there's no need to worry.
I love when they do this, just like the underlining threats, like in a normal conversation, if no one knew what was going on, they would just take it as face value, but when you know what's, like, when it's actually going on and just the undertones, like, I love this kind of dialogue.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
Yeah, but she can't do anything because, again, holding her lover hostage.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
Oh, and he's not happy.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Jeez. Like, I know this is more cult, but my god, if this is a domestic abuse.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say. Pressuring her will not get you anywhere.
Oh, this is 100% domestic abuse.
It's all right, Elise. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of.
I don't think the.
No matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you. I swear this on my name and honor as the Duke.
I don't think she's worried about her safety. I think she's worried about his safety.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said everything I could say about the matter.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say. Please, don't press me further.
Oh, damn, man, if this isn't real.
But why?
Paimon, he literally just admitted that he has her fiance basically hostage. Like, if she says anything, he could be literally killed for all she knows.
In that case, Avis and I will be off. Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
Yeah, like, you would think he could actually just do that, but again, he doesn't want to, like, ruin the image of he has as, like, the failed warden of the place. So, in a way, he's, like, he's trapped in this, he's trapped in the image that he has made for himself. Like, he put himself to these high standards, and he's trying to stay in those standards. Because, again, he made his own law system, and if he can't be expected to, like, follow his own laws, then how can he expect others to follow the laws that he has set? Like, practice what you teach. Well, do as you teach.
Practice what you preach.
You get what I mean. You get what I mean, what I'm saying. Do as you tell, not do as you say. Or something along those lines.
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order.
Oh, okay.
Looking away.
Just finds out she just got lots of lice.
Nothing there.
Just all of the head lice.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say you've merely let your
just shut
worries
the
get
fuck
to
up.
your head.
Oh no, I'm loving this. It's just like, you can not even bitch, just keep talking. Your downfall's gonna be all the sweeter.
The
All
society
the more
has
better.
never
Oh, yeah.
trouble for you or any of the guards at the fortress. We've spent all of our time working hard and trying to lead better lives.
Just the look of just like, I want to beat the shit out of you on Wriothesley's face.
Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? What's wrong with the current state of affairs?
Oh, I'm loving this.
I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who's been unfalteringly loyal?
This just keeps getting better and better.
Your words bore me. You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
Is that a threat or is that a promise? You tell me. You tell me.
Everything that I do for the Fortress of Meripede. But Your Grace is welcome to visit us anytime to confirm
fucking
true
bow.
intent of our activities.
The fucking bow.
All right, Avis. Let's head back.
Just what's up with that guy? He makes Paimon really, really mad.
Paimon, I'm having the time of my life.
We should have shown him his place.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance.
Oh, damn.
Oh, he must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the more reason for us to be patient.
They didn't take every Fane. The Fane's on the table. Look at the damn table.
The entire society are his hostages. His subordinates would definitely react if he were taken into custody.
Yep.
And that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me.
The analogy.
And the true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic. However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
Look at the damn desk. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing one of these again.
But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avise feel the need to remove her hat?
Man, how many lines of dialogue has the Traveler gotten? Like, geez, this is only the second patch for Fountaine, and I think this is the most the Traveler's speaking, like, at all.
The hats are definitely being used to hide a secret, but there's nothing wrong with the hats themselves. From the way Dugier acted, he must have known from the beginning that we wouldn't be able to find any evidence.
Okay, Dale, we finally looking at, like, the hair clip?
I have an idea, but...
Huh? What is it? Tell Paimon about it!
You mean this thing?
Yes!
So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing.
Somehow, yes.
That would mean that Avise didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed.
Well, again, that, and she obviously couldn't stay if they have her lover held captive.
Let me take a look. I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical. It's hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn.
What the hell am I supposed to be looking at here?
Look at the thing that's leaning on the side of the hairpin.
Yeah, that's all I'm just like, is that, like the little pin right there? Still looks weird.
Paimon's last again.
Beauty is pain, Paimon. Beauty is pain.
Let's see. What if we do this?
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem.
Oh, what the hell? Ew.
And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
The gem is used as a container for the type of... Well, I wasn't completely wrong about the drugs.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the
You
strongest
think they
emotions
use that
of
gem
humanity.
as a torture method?
I mean, they said it themselves. You hold that thing, you get all your trauma pushed back into your head out of nowhere. So, yeah, probably mental torture.
With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
We're just gonna get... What is... Okay, I'm starting to believe that anything that's liquid is just poison and Fountaine. First we had the Sinith, and then we had the Primordial Sea, now we have the Field Gem. Everything here is poisoned.
Oh, so that's
Fucking
why even
scarecrow up in this bitch.
Apparently.
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain.
Oh.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, I like how we're both having the same, mental thought, oh! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I need to see, what does this word actually even mean? Okay, express severe disapproval of someone or something, especially in a formal... I like how it's just, the first thing that just popped in my brain, so, he's basically, well, not really, lobotomizing, if I'm saying that right, but that's what's the first thing that came to mind, something like that, literally just, literally injecting... Expressing themselves. Jeez. I mean, that's a new way to stop individuality. Oh, 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 oh! Now that I got that image in my head of just poking it into the brain. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's fucked. That is actually that is actually so fucked. Like, it just reminds me. I'm just thinking of like, cause this is like stuff they did during World War II and like in the Nazi camps. Like they used they used Jews for like those science experiments, and they did tests on the brain. Like again, when I say like lobotomize them, and I'm just like, that's the first thing that just pops in my eye, and it's just like, oh my god, we're in Auschwitz right now. Oh no! Oh no! I came here just to have a good time, you know, make fun of the T-Man. And all I'm getting is just brain trauma. No!
Fucking ejecting PTSD and straight into the brain.
I know! That's just like, oh my god, no! No! Again, the more you just think about it, the more the worse it gets. Like even with people that don't even have.
You didn't have. You didn't have PTS before? Here, let me shove this needle into your fucking head.
Exactly. It's just like even like for people that don't have like as severe, everyone's afraid of something. Like even like it's literally like a nightmare, but in real life. Just all those like people who live like stuff like even like for me, like when you make one bad mistake and you're just constantly living it like over and over, like psychoanalyzing yourself, and just to have that but like turned up to 11. No! Oh! If you didn't have anxiety before, no! Oh, that is just fucked.
The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced in your life.
Yeah? Ugh. I mean, that's one way to torture someone, I guess.
Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair. No wonder they're all so terrified of it.
I don't blame them! Oh no! Again, it's just the mental image of him just like, okay, it's time for your medicine! Just stabs the needle into the head. No! Oh, if you weren't afraid of needles before! Oh!
Was the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
Oh no! Oh, that is fucked! I'm dying of laughter. Hey Mello, yeah, you came in at the right time. I'm currently just like not even cringing, just like, oh, this is fucked. I respect the torture method, don't get me wrong, but still, oh, I came in here again, wanted to have a good time, wanted to poke fun at the T-Man and have a tea counter, and what did I get instead? Fucking trauma, literally. Oh!
That might not even be all. Let's go get them right away.
Oh, cool, and not only mental torture, they're probably getting physically tortured. Oh, yeah, the Genshin community, you don't fuck with the Genshin community. They take over Google Maps.
We can't let Dugier escape with all of the evidence.
I think I saw something about that too.
Yeah. Oh,
Google Maps thing.
It's what he deserves. That's a quest name. Oh, please tell me we're good.
What you fucking deserve.
Oh my god, he's gonna give up a taste of his own medicine. I respect that if he does. Fucked up, but calm as a bitch. Please tell me he gets a taste of his own medicine. Please tell me we lobotomize this guy. Yeah, you don't like. Yeah, Genshin community gets very angry when it comes to not getting the free 5 stars.
Time to go.
Instead, we only get a free. We only get a temple. Anyway, I would very much like to have my free meal now. But hopefully it's not poisoned. Let's see what this fortune slip has to say. Does it have anything nice to say? Even the sweetest sincerities fall from high branches. This is the result of maturity. That's not helpful. Oh, and cool, and we have a suspicious mint salad.
Mint.
Yes.
Where did you get meat?
I don't know. I was looking at the picture and I thought that looked like meat for a second. Shut up. Either way, yeah, no, that's not helping my mood.
What?
I think I broke him. Okay,
How did you get meat out of something that's green?
I don't know, the top part looked like meat for a second. We taking this to custody?
They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order.
And I see the trauma's kicking in for one guy.
We decided to forestall their plan, and we were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly arrived.
Great work, everyone.
Great work. Now you made it so all the trauma's kicking in.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
Of course he did. Why wouldn't he?
This is Wriothesley we're talking
to keep an eye on
about.
things, so I'm glad that my intuition turned out to be correct.
Again, this is the same guy who's currently trying to build Noah's fucking Ark over here, so at this point, nothing should surprise me. Am I wrong? He literally is building Noah's Ark!
Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the members to me.
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them.
Just all of them screaming internally. Also, is the stream, like, lagging on you guys' end? Like, the Fountaine is, like, going, like, crazy red. Yeah, it's, like, keeps on flashing back from red to yellow, so I don't know if there's, like, lag on anyone's end. Wait, let me see something. Okay, yep, it was because of that. Okay, well, sorry, Arashi, you gotta have to watch the stream like everyone else. That's what the sharing the screen was making the stream go crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, sorry, we can't have nice veins.
As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Oh, it is, yeah. Is it better now? Is it better now? Because it says I'm on the green now. Oh, it literally is just stabbed into their heads. Very, very hard. Is it still lagging?
One says it's better, one says it's not.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Nope, oh, nope, it's back to red. It's normal. Okay, it's normal. Okay, it's like flashing now, so it's like, it's just currently flashing
Well, if
from...
that's not the issue, then...
No, it's back in the
That's
green.
not the exact issue.
Yeah, but it was like full on, like it was full on staying in the red when I was showing the screen. Now it's back to green, so I don't know, maybe it's just trying to recuperate.
I thought it was flickering between yellow and red.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just having to process all this liquid trauma.
Exactly. Again, I'm just like, oh my god, they literally just have a needle, like, even without the trauma, they just have a needle stabbed into their head that they can't remove. And then they have just trauma being pulled into their brain. The fuck? Oh. Yeah, Paimon, yeah.
Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
My fucking Twitch.
They didn't pull the thorn out?
Stop loading.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain.
No! Geez, you're gonna have to need, like, a freaking, like...
Let's go check out the other areas, too.
And it's probably, again, like a really small needle that you can't even probably take it out. You probably need some, like hair, like tiny little, like, hair clippers to, like, get the phone out. If it's, yeah, because it's, like, really tiny. You probably couldn't even do it by yourself. No, no, no. Fuck this.
You good?
No, I am very uncomfortable right now.
Look at what I found.
I'm not good with, like, coming from someone who's been cut open multiple times and having to see a lot of X-rays and just healing all this stuff. Anytime this stuff always like, I don't like talking about, like, just. It's not even like it's not even like a feel. It's just one of those things that just, like, you know, like nails on a chalkboard, just something that just gets underneath your skin. That this kind of stuff gets underneath my skin.
This is a surveillance port. With this, Dugier would be able to remotely monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place.
How the freak did he set this up?
So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the members.
Well, I can understand why you decided to being cut open. So it really does. It really does. Ugh. And again, I was just cut open by the hip. I can, like, again, some people have to get the brains cut open. And so it's just like, I had to get cut up in 3 times, so I'm not saying this is a competition, but it's just like, yeah, I guess that's one good thing about it.
Indeed.
It's
It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or any kind of script to follow.
No, it's still going crazy. Let me see if I can fix it. Love when it does that. Everything seems fine at first, and then it's just like, ha, you bitch, you thought.
I barely see what the fuck's going on in the scenes. That's kind of pissing me off.
Okay, it seems to be in the green now. I had a really bad place cut open. What place did get cut open for you? Okay, it seems to be in the green now.
Well, I'm not lagging anymore, so
Okay, so yeah, it's my fault.
I'll probably bitch about it if it starts lagging.
Yeah, just let me know, because I'm like, it's in the green right now, so...
And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, then perhaps it's better to do less. Or to not do anything at all.
Okay, control and parent.
Dugier has already tamed them to his will.
Jeez. I came here to have a good time, and honestly, I feel so attacked right now. I just wanted to have fun with the T-Man. I didn't come here for this. You know the situation serious when we haven't even gotten like a full-on T counter yet, and the one point is just being generous. And it seems like no one has flipped through them. Feel close, even this. I'm naturally for reading. Jeez, what? My question is, what is he trying to get out of this? Like, what is his plan for all this? To get in Wriothesley's good graces? To try to take over? Like, what exactly is this guy's plan here? What did you find, Paimon?
This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as this book on the shelf. The colors of the covers are completely different, though, and the names of the authors also don't match up. Yeah, and they dared to claim that they wrote these too. Huh.
I mean, he's not, like, they technically were written by members of society, so... Just not. They just lied about the contents.
Your Grace, Your Grace.
Did you seriously lose them? You guys had one job.
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. All the signs of wear and tear are fake.
We cannot have nice things in this place.
The lime scale, the layers of dust, they were all deliberately added.
Man, again, what's the point of all of this? Like, you're going through all this trouble for what? Again, are you just trying to take his job? Like, what's the point in all of this?
We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
You know, having cameras in this place would be really, really helpful. I'm just saying. And you know, not just the few that you have by the elevators.
Oh. Is that right?
That delivery, though.
They're gone? That could only mean...
Where the freak are they hiding in this place?
Indeed. As long as he allowed society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure, Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The rest areas, the fancy equipment, even the members that we saw, they were merely part of the front.
Yeah, what was your first clue?
And only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
Ah, this just keeps getting more and more effed by the second. Dog, what did you do with your ball? Did you drop it? Yeah, this just keeps getting more and more. It's I had a like.
But then, where can we actually find him?
Well, it's not like there's many places he could actually go. I mean, I say that, but this place still continues to have random places that even the people who run it don't know. Okay. Is it still lagging? Okay. Let me try something real fast. Okay. Okay, so that's not it. Okay, let me try something real fast. If the stream disconnects, then well, that's me just rebooting the system. Is it? Well, somehow the stream didn't disconnect. Seems like we're in the green now. Arashi, how does it look on your end? Am I muted? No.
No, I'm muted.
Oh, okay then. I'm just like, okay, like,
It's not that bad.
Okay, it's back in. It's back in the green. Okay. Because it was like going red again, like really bad. Okay.
I didn't realize I was fidgeting with my mute switch.
Okay.
Again.
No, you're fine. I was just making sure that like it wasn't like something on my end. Okay. Okay, we're back in the green. Guess I just had to reconnect the internet and disconnect. I'm surprised the stream didn't cut out.
Let me think. Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort...
Well, you got them all on the inside. I hate to tell you that. Not Raye, but...
He's wearing a
he
hat.
Must be in Dugier's pocket.
Yeah.
I'm of the same mind. Let's go. You two, follow me.
Maybe it's the guy wearing the hat. Even if it's not their hat, he's still wearing a hat. I just say, just anyone who's wearing a hat around here, just start stripping.
Time to go.
Well,
or just take the hat off.
Well, that's what I meant, but as soon as I said that, I was just like, oh, maybe that could be taken a different way. I meant like stripping the hats off, not like, now whose mind's in the gutter? Look, what have we learned from this? Maybe just hats aren't allowed, okay? We're banning the hats. Is this why they don't allow, like, kids to wear hats in school? Because they're afraid we're gonna be poking needles into our brains or something?
Yeah, that's an image people need.
Yeah, it is a bullet. It's you could still classify it as a hat, though. Like, what's...
It goes on your fucking head.
Okay, let me look. What's the actual definition of a hat? Just...
Wow, we're going down this rabbit hole.
I'm going to point out, because if it's a hat, a shaped covering for the headwear for warmth, as a fashion item or as part of the uniform. So yes, a bonnet is still technically a hat. Now let's look up what a bonnet means. I don't think I'm saying that right, by the way, but either way. A round, flattish cap or felt or cloth.
There are leaves around.
It literally also says it's a soft, round, flat-crowned cap. So yes, it is a hat. It still classifies as a fucking hat. Well, I'm just pointing out that it's still classified as a fucking hat. The arguments that I'm... Why am I fighting about this? I didn't mean it isn't a hat. Okay then, I'm just like, it's classified as a fucking hat. Why am I so passionate about this? I don't know why.
I don't know, this is the rabbit hole you wanted to go down.
I know, right? I mean, I'm literally going down a rabbit hole as we speak. Maybe not like a rabbit hole, per se, but still a hole going down. Okay, where are all the freaking rats?
Did that person flee here?
The brain needle rats.
The brain needle rats. I thought Paimon just said that person fly here, and I'm like, Paimon, I know these needles give out trauma, but I don't think they give out flying powers as well.
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's
Paimon had to get her power somehow.
Paimon's Paimon, though. We don't know anything about Paimon other than Paimon's a Paimon.
Wait,
Let's keep
what do
heading
you
down.
think
What do you think
Paimon saw when she talked to
Since he
Law?
needs space, I guess Dugier probably converted him into his
I mean,
headquarters.
that's definitely something to theorize about. I mean, if we're talking about just of what we've seen with Paimon, like, just from what we personally know about Paimon, it could be stuff about, again, Traveler. Anytime Traveler's been in danger. Like, obviously, Paimon cares deeply for the Traveler, so maybe a time when they were in danger, almost got killed, because that has happened a lot. Or it could be something that's happened before we met Paimon. Again, we don't know anything about Paimon. Literally, Paimon has told us nothing about our backstory.
Huntable size.
Yes. But in terms of, like, backstory, we do not know anything about Paimon other than the fact that we fished him out of the lake. Which we don't even know how
How long have you been traveling with this little punt bullshit?
Years, technically. Because there's been 3 lantern lights, and each lantern light is a year. So, technically, at least 3 years. But yeah, if we're talking about just like, again, there could have been something before they met the Traveler. Again, we don't even know how they ended up in that river, pond, fame, whatever we fished Paimon out to begin with. Like, who knows? Maybe Paimon trauma of almost drowning. It could be anything. Again, something to theorize about.
We should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that turncoat. Let's go. We can take this path. You guys take the other.
Oh, nope, there's another person wearing a brunette now. Okay, I'm starting to think at this point everyone needs to take off the freaking hats. Just waiting for one of these mechs to come alive and stop fighting us. Excuse me, where the hell are you going? Was that necessary? Just taking off his... She's just gonna pause and run.
There's a fallen guard over there. Paimon sees some society members too.
Paimon, what were you just saying about not being able to see far away? I don't have to chase him. He's gonna go around in a circle. I can just cut him off. Oh, is the game actually going to make me chase him?
Ugh, those blasted guards.
Okay then, I'm just like, I don't need to chase him! He's literally going to go around in a full circle! Well, this is awkward.
Did Dugier send you? Why did you attack that guard?
Take off the hats.
What? These guards have been professionally trained. What do you got? Just okay, maybe like a screwdriver could be used as a weapon, but still, what were you going to use? Just stop flicking them with the hats?
Come on, it's time to talk. Can't you see that he's
Take the hats off.
I was about to say, you know what I just realized? Can't some members have, like... She only had one needle. Some of them can actually have multiple needles on their heads, can't they? Literally just like literally turn them into freaking, like, hedgehogs. That's what our head's gonna look like, just freaking needles poking out. Oh no, no, why did I just give myself that image? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, you didn't have trauma before. Oh.
I will take your cooperation into consideration when it comes time to hand out sentences.
They are the victims here, my dude.
Mr. Dugier, he didn't want this guy to expose our true location. We were just about to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
Pinhead, yeah, basically Pinhead.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you've seen it pass through a large drainage pipe.
Guards, take them away.
I would take...
Let's go. It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really after.
Seriously, what the hell is he trying to gain from this? Also, take off the hats and take out the pins! Even if you can't take out the pins now, at least look for... Again, they need those just tiny little hair clips. Something just to grab those. Tweezers, tweezers. That's what I'm thinking of. They need just some tweezers, because I doubt they can do it by hand. Oh my god. I just wanted to have...
Your fault for giving yourself that image.
Yeah, I know. I'm my own worst enemy. Again, I just wanted to come here, have a silly laugh with the T-Man. I didn't come here for this! Just wanted to have some silly laughs, laugh at the T. The fact that all he did last chapter was saying T. I wanted to make fun of it. No, instead we get fucking this. I knew there was going to be a cult, but I didn't think, Buddy, how the fuck were you getting people to fit through here? Oh, Ice Baby. Well, oh, they're going to give us Wriothesley anyway, so. Okay, let's see this guy in an actual combat. Well, now we can actually beat the shit out of the guy. Okay, how the fuck did you guys fit through it?
Down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds.
Here's an idea. Maybe you need to start sealing these places up so this stuff doesn't happen again. Just a thought. Even with no fun, I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be that hard just to give out some, like, coupons to have someone seal this up.
There are usually guards on patrol here. It would seem that all of those guards have been bought as well.
You can't trust anyone on here, apparently.
Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure.
Or, you know, they have a pin in their head now.
You know, I was joking again before about, you know, the brainwashing caps. When I was saying about the brainwashing caps, this isn't what I thought would... Whatever. Someone appeal. I need to punch something. Actually, I'm curious. Damn it, I was trying to see if I could get swimming animation. Okay, just because I have them, I need to see something. Again. So yeah, box of tape. Trying to see his other hand. Okay, yep, yeah, so yeah, it has an open palm there. Open palm on the other side. Yeah, no, how the freak was he not making trauma? Oh no, and he's got the handcuffs.
He always does.
Yeah, I know, but... Oh, that's cool. You actually take them off the side. Okay, they don't just spawn in. Okay. Wait, then what the hell's this giant-ass chain on the back? You have the handcuffs there, and then you have the... What the hell is this one for?
One of his idle animations is him spawning his gauntlets and taking a fucking sticker off him.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
I love that line. I'm trying to see if we can see the other one. Again, if we have him now, might as well see it. Again, and then the hair makes it look like he has ears, kind of. Okay, come on, buddy. Oh, yep, there it is. Fucking Siege Ween. Yeah, because I think it said, like, in one of his voice lines that Siege Ween and her Melazine friends play pranks by stickerifying him.
Yeah, that I think it goes along, some similar along the lines of, if you see any stickers on my back, could you take them off, please? Sidrine, her Mezzanine friends, like, place bets on how many stickers, pranks they can pull on me or something like that.
I didn't know it did, like, that little, like, his weapon. I didn't know it had that glowing thing. Just because I haven't had a chance to see his skills, I'm just curious.
Oh, he's CC.
Well, yeah.
C1 is what makes him usable without healers.
Yeah, I can see with all the freaking dialogue. Okay, so what? Okay, what? Bishop P. Justice. Okay. Okay, I knew about that. Okay, what exactly does this thing do? Because the skill kind of confused me.
So when he does a small dash, and then when every time he hits something, he sacrifices HP. And then I think one of his passes gives him a
yeah, the HP back.
Rebuke.
Yeah.
Every time Every time he boosts it, he gets HP back.
Oh, he's got that thing as well. Okay.
I think C1 makes it so he gets more HP back with more text or something like that. I don't know.
Okay, I get it.
I just know C1 makes him good without a dedicated healer.
Okay. Okay, that's increases HP. Okay, C4 really increases the HP. Oh, C4 is really good. And then C6 is just more crit. Okay.
Yeah, C1, C6, I hear his best ones.
I just find it funny how it's like most characters have like a fancy Fane. For like, Sino's got Lupus Fane. I don't even know how you say Nahida's. Traveler's the Fane, Hutao's pupil again, and then you just have this Effa who's just Cerberus. They didn't even try to sugarcoat it. He's just like, yeah, no, he's just a god dog of hell. Look at all these C's I will never get. I see, he see, she see. Okay. Let's...
Yeah, I got C3 Kyojin. Cryogen? I don't know.
Chanyu?
What? Chanyu? Is that how you pronounce the ice area guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got C3 of him from
Yeah.
the polls earlier.
I don't think that's bad. What's his constellations? Okay, C1's not bad. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay, that increases. He's not great, but for what he has, it's not bad. He's an opponent affected by cryo.
Again, I just got C3 of him while trying to get Wriothesley.
Oh yeah, no, I was just curious.
If you ever see
I also got
stickers on my
Toma.
back, do me a favor
Oh
and
yeah.
take them off.
I mean, I've used Toma as well. He's pretty, like, he's not the best, but his ult actually, like, his ult's actually pretty good in combination, like, just to do, like, chain reactions.
Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Oh, his wings are loaded by God. Gentlemen! I know you're going for trauma right now, but, I'm here to beat the shit out of you. Actually, let's have some fun with this.
Hold the line.
What now?
Oh, this does not feel like it's doing as much damage as it should.
A moment, please.
Okay. Oh, now we're getting some damage. Okay. Who's left?
And a charged attack gives him more HP.
Okay, and now for the finale. Well, that was very underwhelming.
Yeah, I've seen videos of this fucker dealing damage.
Yeah, but obviously this is the trial build, so I'm the top dog around here.
Hey, are you okay?
Paimon, we just beat the shit out of them. Of course they're not okay. And that's not even counting in the whole needle.
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dougie really prepared for everything.
Seriously, like, you guys, the security is shit.
And that That would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing.
You guys are terrible at your jobs!
Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Like... I'm just trying to process this logic. Yes, all of these literally mechanical weapons have gone missing, and you didn't think to like, maybe this might be a little concerning. Nah.
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. This should be the Society's real rules book. It lists all the rules that they're expected to follow.
Oh, joy.
Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission.
Okay, the formal permission I can get, I understand that. Why are they not allowed to talk to each other?
5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings.
Okay, well, they're using this logic, okay.
Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water.
Oh, what the fuck? Not only are they getting mentally tortured, they're actually getting starved. Okay.
I see. So it's much as I expected.
But that's just cruel and unreasonable.
Yeah, it actually sounds like an actual prison. Rewarding snitching.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them.
Jesus.
To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however, and so resentment builds until every prisoner has become an island.
I mean, if they're not allowed to talk to each other, how do they know one's snitching?
Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dugier's slaves.
Ah, man, that's fucked. I respect the hustle, but
Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Man, if this isn't a commentary.
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision. It never hurts to be careful.
Well, considering how you basically confirmed that everything in that box was basically from the Society, yeah, you probably did make the right choice in this scenario.
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress.
Fair enough, but again, in this situation, completely justified.
The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm.
I can only laugh because it's like, wow. Yeah, it's so true that it's just funny, like stating the obvious, even though it's not really, like, you think it would be obvious, but it's not. That's why I'm finding humor in it.
Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
What, was the handcuffs necessary? Or you just decided to be a dramatic bitch? Well, you succeeded. Yeah, I wasn't seeing the hype behind this guy when he was first revealed. And now, ever since he was introduced, I'm just like, okay, I see it.
Not only is he voiced by Claude media.
Yeah. Like, again, I try not to, oh yeah, I know. again, this was before he was introduced. I'm just like, everyone was hyping him up, and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna reserve judgment until I actually see him. And then he was introduced, he showed to be a conniving bastard, and then I stopped taking him serious for a second because of the fucking tea, and then the primordial water scene happened, and then, okay, he got my respect, and then, he's growing on me. I vow to never run away again. I vow not to speak without permission. I vow to remain conscious while be. Oh! Damn! Okay, so not only he's doing this while awake as well. Like.
By the way, I've got audio on the stream so I can hear the voice acting. I am a fucking robot.
Here, let me see if I can.
Okay, some parts I am, but playing back me saying I'm a robot sounded fine.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes this. I'm a robot. Yeah, I know. It's weird how it does that. Sometimes it messes, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. But yeah, well, I don't even know if it matters if they're asleep or not. I feel like that would just, since the skin shot right into the brain, it probably would still be processed as a nightmare. I carry out any order. I'll say. A 4th degree or higher punishment should I. What the fuck? His hand reading the paper. In a state of extreme duress. With fingerprint rather than a signature. So he doesn't appear to have been made regenerate like that. Fucking hell!
Okay, I've seen the scene that comes up in a little bit, but I didn't realize this dude was that sick.
Again, it's like, it's not so much I respect the person, it's again, I respect the fact that they've written it, like, again, this is just a one-shot character, and they've written it, like, that's what I respect, the fact that they made, like, this one-shot character such a horrible human being. Like, that's what I'm respecting. Like, damn. Also, this guy's amazing outfit is now drenched. I regret nothing. Okay, the boots, though. Like, I knew his boots were badass before, but damn, I didn't see those little cuffs as well. Again, the detail, like, I'm trying to see the fucking boots. Yeah, they didn't need to go as hard as they did with this guy's design, but damn. And I get the chest in a second. And you know damn well this cage was used. Oh my god, he probably put people in these cages and then like how deep is that in the water? Yeah, this probably could go deeper. He probably almost drowned some people. Or we actually, he threatened, like, you know how like literally almost drowned people or like leading up to drowning.
Oh, trust me. Once you see the scene coming up, it's not. Oh god.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Not in a good way, but again, I'm cringing, but that's because it's like, again, this is a one-shot character, and they made this guy so horrible, and I'm like, okay, I respect this. I respect this, and if they find, like, if they're gonna try to do, like, a bullshit way of trying to redeem this guy, yeah, no.
I have. For X, I have. I haven't beaten it yet. I'm pretty sure I could do it in, like, less than a day if I kept playing it from where I am, but...
I don't play Zelda games, so no, I can only, considering the topic at hand, I'm pretty sure something as bad has happened. Wait. Nope, that's just a void. Okay, guess we're going to the void. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing. Whee! I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Because sometimes they like to hide these chests. Yeah, I can understand why someone decided just to hide in a crate. I don't think it was based on Breath of the Wild. Like, I seen people make the comparison. I think it was inspired, because, I mean, again, a lot of those, like, open RPGs have, like, a lot of open RPGs have been inspired by, Breath of the Wild since
Yeah, I mean, it was such a success. It's no
Breath
shock
of the
that people wanted
Wild basically became the groundwork for a lot of like open world RPGs since it came out. Like
oh,
maybe.
there's a sticker animation again.
Oh yeah, maybe like I don't know if it's actually been full on confirmed it was based on Breath of the Wild, but again, the inspirations, it's not surprising. Oh, what the hell are we about to enter? Oh, what the hell is this fucking church? It's always the fucking church.
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place, but the door's been locked.
Aren't you people supposed to have the keys? Then again, he has people on the inside. Never mind.
Rather than confront Dugier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many society members as possible. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
I'm just waiting for us to get stabbed in the back. Dog, can you stop being yourself? Boom, what happened to your ball? Why aren't you playing with your ball? Of course, it's the two with the hats. Can't trust anyone wearing a hat now.
Open the door. Would we have to do something to this mechanism here? Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Paimon, how many puzzles have we opened up at this point? You would think we would understand them. Yeah, the devs confirmed Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay. Yeah, again, not surprising. Again, Breath of the Wild is just like basically again set the groundwork for every RPG that's come since after it, and probably even more so with Tears of the Kingdom.
Forget it. Paimon's just gonna do some trial and error.
Nice. Again, Genshin is supposed to be going on again. We at least have like 2 more years, and they even said they actually could be 3 with Kamiya. But yeah, they even said once the main story's over, they're still going to be updating it. So, who knows? Maybe. There's you that one power that lets you dive through ground upwards. That just sounds like a glitch.
Actually, a fact about that power in Tears of the Kingdom. That was actually a debug feature that they thought would be handy to put in as an actual feature for the game.
Funny how that works out sometimes when bugs can turn into actual features.
It wasn't a bug. It was like debug. Like they were using it to go through the world. Using it. It was like a tool they used to create the world and test shit.
Oh, okay. I get you. Yeah, but no. In terms of world building, did they add any other like between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Did they actually do anything else that made add to the not world building, but to the whole world building genre? The open world building, how again, Breath of the Wild basically reinvented.
I mean, Tears of the Kingdom technically has 3 maps on it now. There's the Sky Islands, Hyrule, and then the Depths. If that's what you mean. There's literally 3 maps to explore.
Well, I'm thinking of I mean in the terms of again, Breath of the Wild reinvented what open world games could be. So I didn't know if Tears of the Kingdom did something similar to that, or if it was basically again just adding on to what they already did.
I guess you could say they're adding on.
Okay then. I didn't know if they also reinvented it again with the sequel. Oh, and I guess we're about to get a cutscene. Oh, no, okay. I thought we were about to get a cutscene. There's gonna be a cutscene coming up. I just know. Oh, what the hell is this? Ah, great. Laser puzzles. Okay, not a punchy one. Oh, great. And we have to do this multiple times.
Punch it. Punch it.
Oh, it's turning! Is it because we touched this thing?
No, Paimon.
The other side's open! Let's go!
That was stupidly simple.
Yeah, you think, but there's 2 more. Jeez, why is this place I know why this place is so big, but still. Like, again, you think they would have this place more sealed up. What? Okay, I'm like, what am I stuck on? Oh. This is why this place needs to be sealed up. Okay, I'm just...
The wind knows me.
Okay, didn't think there was anything over here, but still wanted to check. Yeah, like, Geronimo. Jeez, you think this place can't go any deeper? No, it's just like, you think this place can't get any deeper? Nope. There was one thing I can't stand in this game. What's that? Dog, what the fuck are you trying to do? Are you trying to eat the brownies? He's trying to fucking get the brownies. He's trying to get the cocaine. Okay, that looked like something could be destroyed. Oh, nice, and there's also slimes. Sure, why not?
On way now.
Oh, pfft. Well, that was just rude.
Why are there fucking hilly trolls down here?
But that little everywhere, man. I mean...
How did they get down here?
I don't know, the fucking sewer rats. It's the hangouts. I actually like the hangouts, like, just because of the fact that, like, yeah, we got the story quest for the 5 stars, but it allows us to actually get to know the 4 stars more. Like, yeah, I can get repetitive, and obviously, like, I would rather have the story quest for the 4 stars instead of the hangouts. But at least they gave something to the 4 stars. I just now seen the message that you posted in Discord. The last thing.
I once considered
yeah, okay.
some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
You got a gracious rebuke effect on.
Oh no, I was listening to his dialogue and I'm like, oh, dude, you realize there's some animals that literally, like, live in the dark, right? You literally can get, like, a pet snake or a spider or something. Like, what other animals, like, flourish in the dark? Like, literally maybe just... Look, we only have Batman, okay? We can't have him have a bat. Oh my god, at least we should have a hellhound. That would be fucking amazing. Oh my god, and he would cherish that dog. Oh my god, he would be such the best dog owner ever.
You know, if you didn't live down here.
True. Give Wriothesley a dog.
By the way, if you smack something with a charge attack, I think you'll heal.
Oh, I know. I just keep forgetting to use it.
Well, I'm saying that because you got a red war on you.
Yeah. And again, I'm still getting used to it. Okay. There's just a giant ass here. Okay, I'm trying to get him all lined up.
What the fuck is that thing with the sight?
Oh, that's a bigger hairy trail. A shaman one.
When did they put Wendigo?
Samaru, desert. That's a water one. There's also a wind one. I can't show you, but
He just fucking.
yeah, I can show you what the other one is once I'm out of this, because I obviously can't do it right now. His animations are sick though. Yeah, like this playstyle is kind of weird for me. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Like, I'm not really a fan of his. Well, I don't know. I mean, you can't really not be a fan about punching stuff, but I don't know. Maybe I might have been like. I'm not going to do it now per se, but maybe during his rerun.
Punching shit is a difference than slashing something up.
Well, that. I mean, it's always satisfying to beat the shit out of someone. Like, you can't deny that. But I mean, in terms of just, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, maybe during his rerun, there's just other characters that, again, I saw what Farina, like, I seen the leaks for Farina, and I'm like, okay, I kind of want that. She's just like so versatile though, and then again, if the leaks in the rumors are true, I need to save up for Ayato and Sino's weapons. I need to focus on the 5 stars all the way half, not getting more. I say that as I'm saving up for another one. And I only got enough hydros as it is. I really do not need to raise a furry confirmed. You just now realizing this?
Forax, have you not seen that one clip?
There's multiple clips of me just casually admitting I'm a furry. Not really, but... What part of this me saying I'm a furry? Like, what part of Genshin says I'm a furry? Like, have you seen the characters? At least, there's at least one character from every nation that has some kind of furry ears. Like... Let's see. Yeah, there's one for there. Here's one from Fountaine. Oh yeah, and then there's Tainari. Who else has ears? Well, Dia's not. Hers are fake, but still.
Furina's not.
Isn't a one. Oh, dog! What are you doing? Furina's what?
Have you seen? He is saying furry because of Furina.
Yeah, that's how you say your name. Oh, do you want me to call by our Archon name full solo?
I think he's pointing out that fur is in her name.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, sorry, I didn't see that part of the chat. Yeah, no. I thought you were just talking about the fact that Genshin. Look. Like, Genshin has something for everyone. They got mommies, they got daddies, they got twinks. There's something for everyone. I thought that was a giant slime for a second. I'm just like, what the fuck? Just when you think this place can't get any deeper.
Puzzles.
It's so high. We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Paimon, the fuck you mean we?
I was about to say, like, Paimon, you float!
Looks like there's a mechanism.
What is this we speak of?
Exactly.
Okay, we all in French, so maybe.
Oui.
Something we can do.
Oui, motherfucker.
Oui. The hell?
Oh, I get this puzzle.
What? I'm confused.
That device limits that one from turning, but when you go back to the device that turns
Oh god,
it,
yep, I got it now. Oh.
Ooh, the water level's gone way up.
Convenient.
So that's how we'll make it to the top.
It's okay if we can't drown here. Actually, I don't want to go up. You can't make me. I make my own destiny. Actually, how would this look if I change this? I'm curious. This place, like, would the water all go back down?
can you even? You can't even use.
No, I can.
Oh, you can.
Again, that's what I'm trying to like. I'm trying to figure out the, like, just again the water mechanic. I guess not. I guess the only what's. Oh wait, nope.
No, those operate.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to get. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't turn.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the game. Yeah, this false advertising. Well, I'm taking the operating fan with me. Dog, can you stop?
No.
No, he just wants to eat the brownies. Ray's just wasting time. Well, you are wasting time by watching me, so... Like, seriously, you can be watching so many other better streamers, and yet you're here with me. So, in the end, who's actually wasting time? Just casually dissing my viewers.
A lot of people do it.
Yeah, I'm playing Genshin at the same time, so I'm double wasting time. Fair enough. again, the fact that there's so many cages here is not concerning at all. Oh, hello.
Focusing on the Archon quest and Raye's stream is too much for my brain to process, so I'm not playing right now.
Look, he just wants to see Prison Daddy.
I just want to see your reaction to the one scene I'm thinking of.
There's no 1 or 2 cutscenes in this, by the way.
I think.
Wait, the scene you're talking about. The scene you're talking about is a cutscene, right?
One part of the scene, yes. The second part of the scene, I don't think so.
Okay, well, I guess we'll find it. Oh.
Well, the other way around. The first part's not the second part.
Oh my god, why do you have so many freaking
cells? Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere already.
Dude, this is a freaking medieval torture chamber!
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts.
No, Paimon, I think they're dead! I think they might just be fucking dead. Okay, you know what? I'm just... Dog, you need to stop trying to eat the... Oh my god, he actually is trying to eat the brownies. This is why we can't have nice things, dog. You're trying to eat the brownies. Not even laced with cocaine. What? Like, what's the point? Jesus. Oh! What?
Hey, it's alright now. You can leave this place.
I think she's going through an episode right now.
No, I won't try to leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again.
Oh my fucking god.
So close to me. I don't want any trouble.
Oh my god.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
Man, I didn't think it was possible to kidnap someone in prison, but... Fucking hell.
We won't be able to get through to her right now.
That's just...
Not with the stress response in the way.
Fuck it.
That is full-on trauma. Oh my god.
I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
Oh my god.
Alright. Let's search for an exit first.
Yeah, I know, that's...
How effective is that fear shit being thrown?
Well, it's not even just that. Well, yeah, it's obviously that's a big play in it. But again, then you just have the normal, like, psychological torture he's probably putting all these guys through. And then again, all the cages up here, like, we don't... Again, that's just probably only half of it.
Yeah, and we don't know.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Please give me something to eat. I'm begging you. Don't pass me a note. Are you trying to get us... You are, Jesus. It's almost time for... Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
Wait, what does that say at the bottom? Wait.
It looks like whoever wrote this has been taken away.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, this guy is the worst. You know how you were saying about the Wendigos? I think these people might have actually been turned into Wendigos at this rate. We laugh, but it's like, oh my god. You know, it's probably not happening the fact that we're covered in a red ore. Oh, and we can't even talk to her. Oh, Jesus.
That red aura means you're healed in the next charge.
I know that, but it's not helping the fact that we just kind of look like a devil right now.
I mean, he is basically Cerberus.
I mean, yeah, well, technically Cerberus is not even supposed to be bad. Again, he's just a god dog of hell. There's no one in that one. Oh!
I think there was someone in that one. What? Are they dead? Dear Lord, may see this.
We can follow you. Oh no! Oh, this is even worse. You saw his like trailer, right? When he was arresting that guy in front of his daughter.
Well, I don't think it was in front of. I think they were outside.
I'm trying to say this is the same guy. This is the same guy that he went to arrest. That is, oh my god, even the trailer. Oh, don't make the wrong choices, don't do bad things, or abuse so you become the best. Do not try speaking for me, nobody.
That's fucked up.
Oh my god. Even the trailer. Oh my, like this might not be the same guy, but I'm pretty sure this is the same guy.
I could go back into the trailer later and see the wording for it, but
I don't think they said a name. Like I'm trying to see if there's a way we can actually see the face. Yeah, no, he's probably fucking dead. I'm trying to see if there's a way we can see him again, the face. But again, the game's it zooms in on.
Can you zoom in so far that's like almost first person?
That's what I'm trying to see. No, because he's even covering his face. Yeah, he's just flat out covering his face, and then again the hat. Oh, that is fucked. Okay. Okay. Again, just wanted to have a happy time with the T-Man. That person's still alive, I think. Yeah, they're facing away from the cell.
And they're sitting up.
Yeah. I mean, some people can still, like, you know, die.
Yeah.
Oh, and speaking of dying.
Why couldn't you climb up there?
It's a domain. They don't let you climb in domains.
That's dumb.
Yeah. I'm trying to see. Did BOA see?
I mean, yeah, I guess that prevents you from, like, cheating the system a bit, but...
Okay. But that guy won't let us talk. That was from earlier. Oh. Well, this person... Okay, this one seems alright. They're just not wanting to talk to us. Jeez. And again, they're all probably starved as... There's no way to get to the second floor.
You're gonna love what's happening to this fucking... Can we see anyone up there from down here?
I don't think so. It doesn't look like we can get up there. Oh, man. Oh, we need to take these off. Oh. Okay, now put this back on. Oh yeah, this is effed, but
Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
man, it's even more messed up because again, the whole purpose, like again, the main thing they're preaching here is that like you come into this place with a fresh start, well, in their own way, and then
this fucker finds you.
Again, it's like you come here to have a fresh start, to a clean slate, trying to like redeem yourself, and then this fucker literally is just like, hey, no, stabs the needle into your head, makes it so you're reliving all your past misdeeds that basically forced you in here.
Okay. Where is he getting this shit?
I don't know. Maybe there will be explained shortly. Fucking hell.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace. We'll return here right away and await your orders.
Also, the fact that he was able to get here super fast after talking to us.
Mm-hmm. Just focus on the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over here.
Oh my god. And again, this was supposed to be the rehab. I'm never going to trust rehab after this.
Let's go back. We have unfinished business, do we not? That mechanism from the first room. Maybe we'll also need to hold it in place using the same device to open the door that leads to the central area. Don't forget to bring these along.
Jesus. Do I actually need to grab them, or did we only... Oh, no. Wasn't there another one?
Oh, that's what that thing is on your back.
What?
Those little 3 things floating behind you?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I'm like, what? I thought you were talking. I thought that was because of his, like, one of his abilities.
Those are the locking devices.
Yeah. Wait.
So you have 3 of them now.
Yeah, no, I get it.
So you probably want to lock the...
Well, I think I have to get this one turned around first, and then... Okay, there's that, so... That's that. Okay. Then... Okay, simple enough. It's what, again, just the title of it's what he deserves. Again, just like everything that's been happening in Fountaine, like they are going to the extreme with the darkness. Like, first Dark Conquest, we watched someone literally drown, like get absolutely murdered by all the people that he killed in like a single hive mind situation. Then we had, well, I'm trying to think, like, was there anything that really, like, severe happened? What? Nah. Well, yeah, nothing really, like, severe happened in the second half. But then we have New Roulette Story, where someone literally gets murdered because of freaking racism. And now we have this! It's like Fontaine's trying to figure out the, like, hey, you think this is dark? Well, we can keep going! Fontaine's not pulling any fucking punches!
Back. Do me a favor and take them off.
And then we have this guy who's just currently breaking the mood. Jeez, what's the next Dark Conquest going to have? Oh my god, someone's actually going to fucking die. After all this, I would not be surprised if they actually kill off a playable. Fucking hell, they better not kill off Child. The guy's already got so many death flags as it is, they better not kill the boy.
It could be Cedrine.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. The Child's the most likely character to get killed off at this point. I mean, with him and his freaking... Why are there so many cages? Oh, what the hell was happening up here? Also, was there like a chest back there I missed? I feel like there should have been a chest back there. Well, this isn't ominous at all.
Here's the scene I was talking about.
Oh no.
I must confess to being furious.
What the fuck?
To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules.
What the fuck?
Remember their names. Fasal and Avis. They've betrayed you, betrayed us. And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause.
Again, what is the cause? Why are you doing all of this?
Go on,
Pierce
the skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores.
Oh, it gets even worse.
What the fuck?
Of course. You will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again, and don't stop until you've pushed all of it in.
Oh my god!
Thistle, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak?
Oh my god.
My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that His Grace?
Oh, Wriothesley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick.
I'm just waiting for him to, for him just to find a way to bullshit his way out of this.
Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress
And then
at
Ether's
your
like
feet?
telling everyone, get the fuck out of here.
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that...
I wouldn't classify this as
Yeah,
looting.
see, he's trying to get people to get out.
Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You stop acting all high and mighty like some hero of justice! Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent. We are all irredeemable monsters who have destroyed something that others held dear.
So what? You got this weird god complex thinking literally this guy thinks he's the judge, the jury, and the executioner.
Yeah, okay. This dude's literally just Scarecrow if he was in Genshin. And French.
And French. Oh my god. This guy's just like Yagami.
And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being?
He is
when
so
you
done.
just need a supply of labor to keep this place running? Is it that all you need to keep your cushy life?
I just love his expression. He's just like, just keep talking. You're digging your grave even deeper. Just the look of like, I'm so done with this.
Sadly, you're wrong on both fronts. Unlike you, I've never seen his courtesy.
Then it would be used against you in a court of law. Yep. He's just like, keep talking. Exactly. It's just like, just keep talking. Just keep talking.
The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. Our bodies have limits, but our spirits will always remain free.
This guy literally is just freaking Yagami.
They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish.
That delivery, though, he just went full-on British.
And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think.
That's one way to sum it up, I guess.
The smile that fucker got when Wriothesley said fear.
He knows what he is, and he's proud of it. I mean, again, he's a horrible person, but at least he's not like... Well, yeah, no, he's a flat-out, like... He's a terrible human being, don't get me wrong. But at least he's not, like... He's not trying to, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Trying to play it off, like, not trying to shift the blame onto someone else. He knows what he is, and he's thriving in it.
Not only that, he's caught in this moment, so he can't
Yeah.
really do anything about it anyways.
Yeah.
You are nothing compared to them.
Oh, damn. Yeah, but you know how, like, in some stories, even if they're caught, like, red-handed, they still try to push the blame onto someone else. Like, because those villains are just cowards, like, he's not doing that, so I guess respect in that scenario, I don't know. Again, don't respect the person, I respect the writing.
He's really mad.
Paimon, I think it's completely justified. Keeping it until now,
You think me arrogant, Wriothesley? Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world.
I just love what the, like, I don't think they've done it like so much in like the previous patches, but I just love the effect they do with, again, the wide eyes. Like the wide eye psycho anime eyes or the feel eyes. Like they've been doing it a lot in Fountaine. They've gotten so much more expressive with the expressions, even for the NPCs, and it's awesome.
Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever!
Damn! This guy needs the voice of Playable. Oh my god.
No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip is the only way to make them obey.
Okay then! Okay, straight white male. White privilege, am I right?
Jesus.
Literally. Oh, but no. Props to, I want to know who voiced this guy. He needs to play up. He needs a promotion. He needs to play, like, voice a Playable now, because damn.
Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place.
Like, I make fun of the, like, again, the whole southern accent, but still. Yeah, you're over there watching that pain, and we're over here watching a slave owner. Jeez, they really just decided to put every, like, stereotypical bad guy trait into this guy. They made him a slave owner, a freaking cult leader, a freaking domestic abuse. They just decided to put, they're like, how much villain do we want to add to this guy? Yes! Jeez, like, this guy's making the Fatui look like the good guys! And that's saying something! Like,
God.
jeez, he's making this guy, like, he's making Child look sane! He's making fucking Scaramouche look sane! And the dude literally went full-on God complex! Fucking hell!
Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
Not that long, let's be real.
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control. In that case, let me give you a small taste of what real power looks like.
Damn. You know what, just let's have some fun with this.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh well, this one actually has a lot of HP. Okay.
Let's begin.
Oh well, yeah, you definitely get a lot of HP. Okay, okay, you want to be annoying?
My apologies.
I'm trying to get Kazo as ult. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, now we can have some fun.
Adorn my night.
Hold the line. Sakura swirl.
Just unleash all of the ults.
Have a safe trip.
Oh, and there we go. You were saying? Oh, okay, now we're getting a show. Now we're getting a show. You fucked up.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time.
Oh my god, he just pulls out a freaking pistol! Okay, why are we not giving Paimon a Glock? Oh, you... Oh.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on,
You can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood?
I am so turned on right now. Oh my god, that shouldn't have been as hot as it was. Okay. Okay. I didn't think someone could top freaking the fall. But okay. Okay. I don't know what else to say. I'm just like, damn. Yes, daddy. Okay.
Was my hyping good for you?
Fucking hell, I need a moment here. I need a moment. Those handcuffs were not for show. Those handcuffs were not for show. Fucking hell, I'm actually no, I think I'm actually drooling. Damn! I think he was actually going to kill him as well. Like, I all wish he did. The fact that he didn't. That would have been amazing, but...
So, what's your opinion on him now?
Oh, I'm still not pulling for him just because I don't like his playstyle, but... Damn. He can put me in those handcuffs whenever he asks. Medical care and cleanup. Ah, come to an end. If we're just not going to explain about how he even did that to begin with. Damn. And I thought hate from overflowing a coat was hot. Did I keep you waiting? I can't believe I'm saying this, but he is literally the only character now that I literally will not, like, if he asked me to go for tea time with him, sign me the fuck up! That's how, nope. He's probably not my favorite character, because Child's still way up there, but he is, I think he's just cracked top 5 now. Literally, the only character. Yeah, I know. Definitely take a clip of this. Take a clip of, like, he's the only man I will go to tea time for. This man asked me for tea. Fucking hell, give me all the tea.
I'll go back to the pod.
just clip this whole thing. Like, literally, my mouth is agape right now. Just like, fucking.
So it seems I was correct when I said you liked this scene.
No, I fucking hated it. Where did you get that idea from? The hell? Okay, the Genshin audio. Jeez, the game is even, like, speechless. Even the game is speechless. Like, I'm literally not hearing, like, any sound. Okay, let me try something. Might go black for a second. We connected. Even the game went speechless. It's just like, yeah, no, we need a minute. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just not hearing any audio. Can you hear audio on your end?
Nope.
Okay. Even the game is speechless. That's hilarious. Okay, that's capturing.
I could
there we go.
compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to
And now I hear the audio.
that's been done.
Okay, that was just weird. Even the game needed a moment. It's just like, no, hold on. We need to recover from this real fast. Yeah, no, they're definitely going to need a lot more therapy after this.
I have to take responsibility for it.
So yeah, Wriothesley just as a character, do you like him a lot more after that scene alone?
I mean, I still want to know how he got thrown in here to begin with. And I kind of still wish he kind of, actually crushed his neck. That would have been satisfying, but... Like, I really like the guy. And now I think he's in top 5. I just, again, just the play style is a little, again, I don't know, maybe someday, but just as a character, damn. Cuff me, daddy.
It just might be awkward.
Huh?
It might just be awkward on mobile.
Maybe. I don't know. Again, maybe I'll play around with him some more in trial mode and see if it, like... I don't know. Maybe it's just the way that the game has them built in the trial modes. Maybe that's why.
Even I wouldn't be able to find humor in a situation like this.
No, but I can! we have to laugh through the pain. We have to laugh through the pain. Here's an idea. Why don't we just give everyone tea? The tea makes everything better. Like, literally, Saline herself thinks tea can heal the dead. So I think we should just give everyone some tea. Tea makes everything better. You know it's serious when he's not talking about tea.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
I think execution at this point would be mercy to him. Like, when death is merciful.
Oh, Dugier?
Oh, I know.
Make him
find someone with like liquid shit and it subject him to it.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Like, give him a taste of his own medicine.
For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Are we going to get an explanation about what the hell that liquid was?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him
No
to have to
clue.
imagine the
All
sorts
I
of
know,
punishments that will
most
soon
of
be
it
coming
is
his way.
just unknown to me. I've seen those scenes, and then his backstory. That's all I've seen.
Okay, so we all get in his backstory. Okay. Fitting to have him imagine it. Okay, yeah, that's kind of messed up, but again, just stop poking him with pins and needles.
He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments.
That could be taken out of context.
I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Yes! Oh!
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh.
This isn't harsh, this is justice.
When she's around you in the future.
Shh. Paimon, this isn't harsh, this is justice.
Why do you think I do that?
Paimon, you should just watch your tongue in general.
Anyway, jokes aside.
That was jokes.
Thank you so much for all of your help. There's still a lot for me to take care of, so... How about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then.
No, Paimon's had enough of that place.
To reward us, we're actually going to go to the surface.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
You know, the situation is going to be serious when the day comes where we actually see him out of the prison. And then we just have the common music over here. Yeah, this doesn't help. Fucking hell is this story?
I mean, you seem to be enjoying it.
Oh no, I'm loving this. Like, again, it's good. That's why I'm just like, the fact that it's getting like so much emotional response, like that's the thing I crave for in stories, when it's like I actually give a crap. Like, if a story can actually make you feel something instead of just like pure indifference. Like, again, I talk about the fact that like, with again, like, Engage, for example, with the whole thing with Lumine, it's just like, I don't care about what happens to her, because the game has given me no reason to care for her. All they did was just tell us why we should care. This is showing us, like,
Show, don't tell.
Exactly, like, we saw everything he did, even when he was there, when he was, like, again, the undertones of when he was talking, the underlying manipulation, like... and again, just even like when we got the backstory with Leo and Lumera,
Wherever in
we
this
just
world I roam,
Kazuo, shut
I
up.
carry
Okay,
memories
actually no, just make sure.
of my home.
Like even when like we got the backstory of it, it's just like it was only so little, and even then we didn't get to see more of it at play. Like again, it was just like, oh, we just figured out how they met, but we didn't actually get to see them like together. Like, but with this again, we got to see all of it play out, and that's why it's like, and then like even the stuff they didn't show us because, well, for obvious reasons, you could still like, again, it's a lot of like speculation, but it gets your brain thinking, and it's like, oh god. So that's why it's just like I love a good story when it does this. Like I can just continue to gush all about it. That just this is the kind of stuff I love in fiction.
This blade.
Okay,
It
what
is
does
the
it say?
life
2 days
I think I
time.
have to the land of my birth.
Yes, Kazuha, that's nice. Okay, 2 days time. Oh, I guess we'll go. Okay. What the
And then
rainbow
like
clock?
11.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah, you got it.
Well, this is as much as it lets me have loves to torture and mental anguish. Taking notes here. Look. Again,
I don't think you've seen her when the fall was
when the
shown
refall
to be
reveal,
evil.
yeah, the refall reveal. Again, it's just like, again, I have a thing for psychos because again, in fiction, you can like. Again, there's like a level of complexity. It's just when it comes to like villains, it's just like you can do whatever you want. Again, you have like the anti-heroes that are just like, okay, you can see where they're coming from. They're bad, but they have like a moral compass. And then you have the complete opposite side of the spectrum, where it's just like the complete unhinged ones who just don't care. They're just evil for the sake of being evil. And then again, you have that weird middle ground as well. It's just
There's a difference between aren't bad and went to the point where it's gotten way drooling over someone.
Look. I'm not saying I have a type, but I have a type.
Yes, and we've known this type for a while now.
Yeah, I can only imagine. I'm just
I think ever since with fall, I think I would say.
Actually no, first it was all Crest. It was all Crest, and then I got disappointed when he, and then before.
Yeah, because you wanted All Quest to step on you, so I guess really since All Quest.
Look, all Crest got my hopes up. I still ended up getting hitched with him because he's fucking adorable. And then no, first before the fall was the negative all Crest because that's what we could have had, and it was amazing. And then we got the fall reveal, and I'm just like, oh god. And to be fair, he was not making it subtle, okay? His dialogue did not help. You have to admit, his dialogue.
I'll hate them all over again.
Look. Okay, and I'll hate him as his own little bag of worms, but you have to admit, with Fall's dialogue was suggestive as all hell.
I mean, when you pointed it out, yes.
Yes, like, dude! That is your sibling from another wood! I ship it. Regardless of the questionable incest that may or may not be happening, and my cat's like, okay, I'm done hearing this. Come on. He's just like, okay, I'm done with your sibling. I'm free. But at the end of the day, it's just like, again, it just makes the story more interesting when there's just like, it's just not a two-dimensional character. Like, yeah, no, this guy was evil just to be evil. And again, this was a one-shot, like, villain. But still, it's just like, because of just how bad he is, like, again, some people might not like it because it's like, he seems so generic, but again, they just kept on adding, and we actually got to see it, not just being told it. Was that enough time?
It needs to be like, between 11 and 13, I think.
Yeah, I think it was one more day.
You waited 2 days, I think you just needed to be 11,
Okay.
between 11 and 13.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it's just like, again, with heroes, they're just like, unless it's like a hero to villain story, like, most heroes, again, they always have to follow like a mortal code. Most hero characters are just like, there's only so much you can do just to keep them like as a hero.
And then there's Wriothesley here, who's like, how should we torture your ass?
I mean, I think anyone in this position would. Like, again, it really fits, again, the fact that he is again, the god dog of hell, Cerberus. Like, again, it's like...
I mean, he's got fucking Cerberus in the back of his wall there.
It makes you wonder if that was something he personally added in, or... Because those couldn't have been there when he took over. Surely. Also, dog, can you stop being a menace to society? Like, I'm the only menace to
society.
That's what I'm saying,
where do you think he's getting it from?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, dog, only one of us can be a menace, and we can't both be menaces at the same time. I'm just like, how the frick did you get here before us? I'm like, oh wait, we'd be time travel. Never mind.
Ah, you're here.
Also, the moment you realize, man, he's going to have to pay for a lot of therapy.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind him for sure.
It's like having a yappy little chihuahua.
You say that as if I haven't been feeding you or something.
That's what I'm saying, yappy little chihuahua.
I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too!
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns.
Jeez, how deep did he dig those into the head? Like, if anything, was the brunettes, like, even necessary? Since, again, it would have been, like, dug in there so deeply that, again, hair could have probably covered it. Again, was the hats really necessary?
Which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest.
I don't think that's... I don't think that's how it works, but sure.
As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
Oh my god. Oh man, the suicide rate probably skyrocketed after this incident.
You sure got everything taken care of, Wriothesley.
But Paimon, don't say that so cheerfully after what was just implied.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory.
This is Paimon we're talking about. What doesn't she say cheerfully?
Well, to be fair, Paimon's a little naive, but fair enough.
Please, go ahead.
The anger's understandable.
That's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child.
That I knew. I knew he was an orphan. I think they confirmed that beforehand, so...
I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other.
Man, it's a wonder how he didn't end up in the House of the Hearth. He could have been one of Lenny's siblings. Man, that would have actually made Fountaine hilarious if he also... Actually, no, that would have been amazing if he actually came from the House of the Hearth. And he, like, left the Futuri. Oh, man, they could have done that. That would have been amazing. So not only would he be, like, confronting Lenny and the others for their crap, but be, like, confronting, like, one of his, like, technically siblings in that case. Oh, that would have been cool.
Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children.
Makes you wonder if Lenny and Lynette also ended up in this place, because it sounds very similar to what they, like, the foster families they were in.
They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, well, I ended up murdering them. And then I ended up at the shank a bitch.
And then I found out we were merely raised as livestock.
What?
Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale.
What is this Promised Neverland bullshit? This is the Promised Neverland! This is the Promised Neverland! Like, are you talking like actuality or more like in the sex slavery? Either way!
All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of.
Okay, yeah, no, this is the Promised Neverland! The fuck?
I mean, this is where the knave could be getting
Myself
her.
an extremely lucky child. And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well.
I mean, that's what I was saying. Lynette and Lynette might have also ended up in like a similar situation because, again, it was always confirmed that they were being sold off. Well, at least Lynette.
I
At least
don't think
Lynette.
it could have been the same. I don't think it could have been the same parents.
It might not be the
though,
same. It might not be the same parents, but again, same like sex trafficking ring. I mean, because again, they always confirmed that Lynette was being bought, like sex trafficked into an older man that like wanted her for special characteristics. Again, her catty on tail. So again, like it has to be the same ring at least. And then, yeah, Arlecchino probably knew about it, and yeah, she stepped in to save those two and then adopted them into her orphanage. Fucking hell, game. What is this? They decided to say, like, all of the trauma, and that's basically what this whole story quest is. You think we're done with the trauma? Nope.
I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile.
Yeah, no, I keep saying that this is Promised Neverland.
I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles.
Oh man, this is a weird side story of Promised Neverland. I guess this is what happened in another farm.
Yes. Like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power.
Like, you've seen the Promised Neverland, right? Or at least you know what, like, you know the plot of it, right?
I'm vaguely aware of. I haven't watched it, but I'm vaguely aware of what it is. Yeah.
Okay then, but okay, I'm just like, you get the joke I'm making, right?
Yeah, I laughed when you brought it up.
Yeah, okay.
And honestly, like right before you said it, it was in the back of my head too.
Okay.
Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all.
I don't think.
Honestly, I might have brought it up if you didn't.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay, who's going to state, like, point out the elephant? Like, okay.
But I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free. I was convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede.
See, this is what I mean about, like, when I was comparing about, like, again, villains on a scale. Like, what he did was, like, morally wrong. Like, but, again, when you add in, like, if you just said, like, you just stated at face value, you're like, oh yeah, I just killed these people. Obviously, want any of the details, you'd be like, oh yeah, he's definitely in the wrong. And then you go, and then you start digging into the actual details, and it's just like, okay, yeah, not a bad guy. Just, yeah. That delivery of, oh, okay then.
My methods were extreme, yes.
I completely justified,
But I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem.
Bitch did this when he was a teenager? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why I said it couldn't be the same parents as Lenny and Lynette. Because he was probably their age when he did this.
Yeah. But like I said, like same mean though.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, it couldn't be the same people.
Yeah,
Because
obviously.
they'd probably be dead by then.
Yeah. Man. If these guys actually, like, stuck, like, again, obviously Lenny has, again, some issues of his own, and he was literally going to beat the shit out of Wriothesley. But if these two actually, like, sat down and, like, had a talk, like, they have so much in common, more than they actually realize. It's crazy. Also, Fountaine, do we need to talk about your orphanage problems? Like, I know Fontaine's based on, like, Europe, and I know there was, like, at least back in the, like, Great Britain, I knew there was, like, there was, like, a high spike of, like, orphans during, like, a period. I don't remember exactly what period it was, but I know the orphans, during a certain period was, like, extremely high, so I wonder if this is a reference to that as well.
My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved.
I don't know what to say to that. I know exactly what to say to that. Respect.
It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it.
Well, it's not like you can turn back time. And even then, I think he still would have done it. I still just can't believe during the cutscene, he literally just pulls out a freaking gun. What's Paimon's excuse? Someone give Paimon a Glock!
The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
I was about to say, I think you're a little late, like, on the surface, but...
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Also, I didn't mention this before, but the thing this guy was in, I think that was actually a torture device. Like, what was they actually planning on doing with that? Like, other than, you know, like, sticking him with the... Actually, no, isn't that, like, one of those, like, machines that, like, that actually has the spikes on it? Like, the spike cage?
Iron Maiden.
Is that what it's called? Let me see.
I think that's what it's called.
I'm looking it up. Iron Maiden. Torture. Yeah, no, it was full on an Iron Maiden. But instead of the needles, it would, well, normal needles, it actually would have been those, oh my god, he would have just, like, let me, yeah, so instead of just those needles, those would have been the trauma needles. So he would, they would, yeah, he would just closed it and then just multiple points of penetration trauma. Jesus. That's a new way to torture someone, I guess.
Also, there's gonna be a new Unite update fucking finally.
Oh, neat. Different kind of trauma.
And it's a fucking big patch, too.
Oh my god, finally. Damn, that's just crazy. And then it's just like, again, not even counting the water cages. Okay, this guy might be a sick bastard, but man, if he wasn't creative with his torture.
Oh, it's Avis and Fasol. Are you two feeling better yet?
Paimon.
So, Mewtwo Y is getting nerfed. His crit rate's getting absolutely bodied. His special attack is getting bodied. His future sight extra damage is getting bodied.
Yeah, but pause that for a second. Paimon was like, are you two feeling better? Paimon, do we even need to explain how wrong that is? That's literally asking a depressed person of, why aren't you happy? Be happy! You have nothing in your life to be sad about. Paimon. Okay, continue.
It was all because you arrived in time.
Mewtwo's recover is giving less shield, movement speed, and mega gauge.
Today,
which they should have just
we were
removed
hoping
that.
You'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my best to help. Within reason, of course.
It's... I'd like to be wedded to Avis here at the fortress.
Oh, maybe there is a happy ending. Do we actually get to see the wedding?
I don't know. All I got was the backstory. That's as far as I got.
Okay, I hope we get to see this.
We met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap.
Well, isn't that sweet? Even after all this trauma, something good came from it, I guess. In a sick and twisted way.
But even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other.
Again, what was this guy's ultimate goal here? Again, make it seem all nice so he can end up taking Wriothesley's job? Like, that's the one thing I'm just like, okay, they actually just going to explain, again, nothing, they're not going to explain anything about the black goo. They're not going to explain anything about what his actual motives were. Like, it is like some things from this that were like, okay, I wish they did a little bit more with. Those was like two of the big ones.
And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our lives.
What the hell was that delivery? Yes, isn't that wonderful? Trauma builds relationships.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation.
Yeah, what I said.
He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either.
I mean, you almost had to put him in an Iron Maiden, but... Well, I mean, you did put him in an Iron Maiden, but, you know, put the needles in the Iron Maiden, you know what I mean?
But we're still both prisoners. And we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory.
Well, I mean, you only live once.
So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
If anything, I think he's already just throwing the reception in his brain, just planning all the decorations.
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before. But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
Aw, that's sweet.
Oh, we can't thank you enough, Your Grace. We are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
Man, the trauma apparently didn't hit these guys full enough. You would think they wanted nothing to do with this place after everything that happened to them, but good for them for making the best out of the situation.
Yeah, we've already made tons of special memories here. So now, it'd be too hard to leave.
Does a lot of the special memories involve all the torture sessions? Because that's a little questionable.
Stockholm syndrome.
I wouldn't call it Stockholm syndrome, but I guess that's the best way to compare it to. I mean, trauma hits everyone differently, but that's okay. Again, after what they've been through, I thought they would want to get away from here as far as possible, but like I said, everyone looks differently.
And we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
They have him be the initiator or whatever it's called. You know, the person that actually does like does the marrying.
Don't ask me.
But you know what I'm talking about, right? Like the one that stands in the middle with the book.
Yeah, the
officiator. I think it's called an officiator.
I don't know I don't know what it is.
I don't know, but if
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, if they have Wriothesley do that, that would be amazing. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Oh, I really hope we get to see this. Why not? But that would be amazing. They need to do that for him.
Listen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Teyvat to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
Again, maybe it might be a little Stockholmy, but whatever.
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
Oh, we're not gonna see it. I fucking hate you, game. Oh, okay, that was a feign. Climb the key. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so what have we learned from this story? Wriothesley is a freaking badass, but that was kind of already noted. Those handcuffs are not just for show. Scum.
Yeah, you want him to use them on you.
Yes. Like everyone else on this internet. Fucking hell. Whatever the hell this whole thing was. Also, we went for this entire stream on him saying T once.
And you said it like more times than he probably has.
I know. I was just like, I was getting my hopes up again. I thought it was going to be a funny time again with T, and like my expectations going into this event. T expectations going out of it. Well, I now need therapy. We saw a teapot. I mean, that's basically where the 2 tea counters came from. Well, they were even half. We saw a teapot, and he made a tea joke, which I don't even know if it was actually a tea joke, but I'm still counting it.
Also, you've seen the Kazuha doing that just reminded. You've seen the short I sent with him and Farina, right? Did you watch that?
You had to specify. I'm trying to remember. You sent me a lot of things.
It literally was Kazuha and Farina.
I don't think I did. Let me.
I sent it in the group chat, so.
Okay.
It's that one.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen this one. Okay. Is this about him with the fucking hats?
Not the hats.
She just fucking dies. Oh.
Hey.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Oh. I don't know what the fuck you just made me watch, but I think I just lost more brain cells that I didn't even know I still had. Time to head to bed. Well, they and Arashi's fucking dead again. But yeah, Gavin and I've always, I just finished the whole Scaramouche thing. Oh, cool, the other god complex. Yeah, that was fun.
The other 2 shorts under are made by the same person.
Oh, yeah, nope. I do not need to lose any more brain cells. What the fuck? This whole stream is just me going, what the fuck?
Some in a good way, some in a what the fuck way, actually.
I mean, to be fair, most of those were completely justified. Again, it's just like, how bad do we want to make this guy? Yes! Again, Fontaine's just trying to keep, like... Fontaine's just throwing every single, like, dark concept. Like, literally, it's like, every week, like, how are we gonna traumatize the viewers this time? First time was, again, with the whole, have the man drown from all of his past victims. Then we had the casual, oh, you know, this person died because of racism. That could have been completely avoided. And now we have... whatever the fuck that was. Seriously, what's gonna happen in the next Archon quest? Seriously, a playable's actually gonna die at this rate, and it's gonna be fucking Child. I'm only calling it now.
One way to find out, but good God.
Again, it's just like you saw before. Like, does the context make it even worse?
I just, I from just the scene alone, I knew the dude was sick, but I never saw all of it. So like,
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, did you adding with the context? Does it make it worse? That's why I don't like to see scenes without context. Not just because of spoiler reasons, but because again, when you add in the context, it's just like, oh my god, this is even worse. I can't get over just the little letter. Like that had to be the same guy from his trailer. The one that he went to pick up himself and to again to say goodbye to his daughter. That had to be the same guy. That's the oh my god, that's because Ryzie was saying by the time I hope you come out, you would be a better father, and he never got the chance because that dude had to be dead. If he wasn't flat out comatose, but he looked pretty dead. And then the other notes with the hungry, freaking someone actually became... Maybe those are those hairy trolls. Maybe those hairy trolls are the freaking prisoners that died. Probably
Maybe.
not.
I don't know what the past between behind Haley Trolls are. So.
You're fine about it. That's not probably the case, but because you actually will find out the past about Haley Trolls. But that's still, again, after you made that Wendigo comment, it's just like, oh my god, yeah, oh my god, someone actually probably did become a Wendigo. Until dawn, this shit. Well, it's safe to say, I think we are definitely taking a break out for Genshin after that. And not just because, well, we literally have nothing else, like, I think that was the last major thing before 4.2.